Hi everybody, welcome on in. It's so good to see you all. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry about the bot being bad. I'm so sorry, y'all. Let's see. Welcome on in. Crossvolpes, Roar, Jeb, Second Roar, April, Clock Fox. Thank you all so much for being first. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess Clock Fox clicked me. Thank you. Thank you. Crasitator, thank you so much for being a second. Hey, Crossfell Base, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Your redeem's bugged again. Yeah, So, before I went to go take a nap, I started everything up so that it would be ready when I get up. The problem is my computer is so bad that if I'm not actively using things, it will put them in the page file, which means that it moves them from active memory to the hard drive, and my hard drive is like super slow. So what I do is whenever I start up, I try to like poke all the programs. I'm like, hey, open up OBS. Hi, internet browser. I go through each of them. I forgot to do that with the bot today, so that's why it was so slow. Y'all doing the redeem. It's like the first time it had been asked to do something in 4 hours. This is Saturn. Welcome on in. How you doing? Waking up is hard. Can't blame my PC. Yeah, it is hard. It is difficult actually. Ak, thank you so much for being third. Hi, welcome in. And thank you so much for being my very first stop at the stream. Thank you. And Jeb, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. And Niji, thank you so much for being fourth. I saw your glump and your re-glump. Thank you so much for that. Glump, you back. Let's see. You are Niji today. That's good. That's good. You're not Gravy, you're Niji. That's good. Cool starting soon. Feels very James Bond. You mean the song? I just closed out of it. It's called Home, and it's from it was an existing song, but the reason that I know of it is a friend sent me a Minecraft video, and it was in a Minecraft video, and I was just like, well, I like this. It's pretty cool. Clock Fox, thank you so much for being fifth, and Jeb, thank you for being fifth. It was supposed to give you first. You did actually redeem it. It just wasn't ready to be redeemed quite yet. Don't on for a new PC. It's a lot, and no. I had okay. What was it? I've talked about this a little bit before. We had a plan at first, and then the plan kind of like didn't work because things. Basically, at one point this year, I thought I was going to be able to get a new computer. I thought it was in the works. Like I thought everything was kind of lined up to be able to do that, which is great. But I wasn't able to do that because my hot water heater failed and I had to get that replaced. Which is expensive. And it wasn't the only wet thing wrong. No, not wet thing. It wasn't the only plumbing thing wrong with the house. So it was pretty expensive to get all that taken care of. And I was still like, maybe I can figure something out. And then I started looking into like laser hair removal, and I'm like, wow, this is like really expensive. And I almost went through with laser hair removal, and then the same day that happened, I realized that the AC is probably going out. So I'm just not in a place to like be spending a lot of money. And there's a good chance I'm gonna have to move in like the 6 months anyways. So as much as a new computer would be lovely, it's a lot less likely now just because of how everything's going. That being said, I do have quite a bit of money saved up from streaming because I've been doing it like a year now, and I've had well, okay, thank you, Jeb, thank you. The loyalty redeem. And Gallus, you got 9,000, no, 99,000 points? Oh my goodness. Y'all collect them so quickly. I've been kind of bad about starting stream on time and streaming for as long as I would like, but y'all still getting those points really quick. It's kind of spooky. You don't know what you're gonna want? That's okay. You can hold on to it. There's like a whole list of people that I need to figure out what they want. Roar, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Let's see. Nini's got one lined up. K, Roar, Jeb, I think it's you 4. I'm gonna have to like make a note. You mean quickly? I mean like, you know, if you'd be happy with just VIP, you've been sitting on this for a while. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. I've been meaning to look through. I've been meaning to like reconsider VIP as well. Like figure out if there's anyone else I want to go that to because it's been a long time since I've done that. Um, I was thinking about that just the other day. I would have done that today if I had woken up. If I'd have woken up an hour and a half ago, like I was supposed to. Can you just get a VIP to imagine call it a day? Would you be open to a Wordle redeem? Yeah, I think so. It'd have to be like a one a day kind of thing, um, cause yeah. Uh, and let me think. There might have to be some limitations on it, cause like there'd be some games I probably wouldn't be able to open it on. Like I'd have to shut the game down completely. Um, unless you play the Infinite World, we'd probably do like the Infinite one just because a lot of people like to do Wordle. And as much as I want them to be able to like participate in that Wordle, I also want people to like be able to do their own thing. Yeah. The Wordles 50 times a day. Close to at the end of the day, if it's that type of game, that's true too. That's true too. Yeah, we could probably do something like a Wordle game, Wordle game if that's what you wanted. I think that's workable. What about Horsel? I don't think we're gonna play Horsel. At least, at least Wordle is something that I can put my brain on and engage with. Horsel, Horsel's something that you can do as a meme, but it's hard to like really do the bit more often than that. Does that make sense? Like, there's only so many takes on that bit that I could do to make it interesting. And also, bingo. Let's see. Thank you so much for the 215 stream streak. 320 points. Oh my gosh. Stella, hi, welcome in. Hi, let me get you a shout out. How are you? Oh my goodness. I just started up. Sorry, I'm a little bit like slow on things. Let's see. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. What were you up to? I saw that you were streaming. I've been taking a nap for like the last 4 hours-ish. But welcome on in. And welcome in. XOXO. Let's see. Vetalina? Oh, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Minecraft's down again? Oh, interesting, Bingus. Sorry to hear that. But welcome on in, y'all. I hope you're all doing really well. Angle is greater than Horsel? I don't know what angle is. Angle and Costcoddle are probably the best ones. I don't know what... Oh, Costco? I don't know what that is. Forza and then a Quake mod. Yeah, I saw that there was, I saw that you were doing something with Quake. That's interesting. I haven't thought about Quake in... No, wait. I'm thinking of Unreal Tournament. I don't know that I've ever thought about Quake. It's been ages since I've heard anybody playing Quake. Cricket, my baby. Come here. But welcome on. I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a really good time. Angle, you have to guess the angle. Costco, you have to guess the price of an item in Costco. Oh my goodness. How does that work with hints? Am I familiar with Tribes 2? No, I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. And welcome in, Gallus. I think I saw your name and I didn't actually um acknowledge that. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Tradle? Traddle? It's Quake Brutalist Jam 3, and it's a total conversion mod for Quake. Even though you've never played the OG Quake, I don't actually know I don't know what Quake looks like. I think I've seen Quake before, but the only thing I can think of is the color brown, and that might just because it reminds me of the word earthquake. And earthquake has the color earth in it, and earth is often brown. And that right there might be how my brain works. That might be like how my brain works. It's just word associations all the way down. Oh hey, look, Quake is brown. It really is just brown. I knew it. I knew it. Quake is just brown. Okay. No, I was totally on brand here. Yeah, it's a game called Quake and it's brown. Let's see. You're doing well. You're just sleepy. Same. I was supposed to wake up so long ago. And then I did wake up because there was a message in the Discord. And then, because I would have kept sleeping, I slept right through my alarm. Um, then when I woke up, I was like, do I just like keep sleeping? Do I just like pretend like I didn't wake up and just go back to bed? I've been so exhausted, y'all. I've been so exhausted. I got terrible sleep again. For angle, you get an indication of how close you are to the actual angle. Cost got all the same. Gotcha. Tradle is guessing a country by its export products. Huh. Fascinating. Yeah, Quake 1 is very brown. Gotcha. Quake is very brown. What? What's up, Jinxie? What's up? Quake is brown. Quake is brown. I knew it. Quake 2. Quake 2 is pretty brown. I wonder if there's a version of Quake that's not brown. Hang on, let me Google that. Oh my gosh. By the way, tonight we're gonna be playing some Monster Train. I haven't talked about it, it's on the screen. Just because I can't think of anything else to do. I wanted to see y'all. That's why I got up and I wanted to stream. I was like, I've not streamed super consistently lately, and I wanted to see y'all and talk. So, Quake is Doom in 3D, but if shit all over the map, if it shit all over the maps, I know Doom. Doom was 3D too. Doom was 3D too. It just had billboarded sprites, right? You thought Quake was green? I think the box on Quake, at least one of them was green. I think like the box art itself was green, but I thought the game, like inside the game that you were playing, you were living in a brown world. You just did the Tradle and got it in one. Oh my goodness, heck yeah. Doom was more print of 3D. Yeah. I didn't know that was a Quake 4, by the way. God, y'all ever like type part of a question into Google and the autocomplete like suggestions are just insane? Like, is there a version of, and then Google's like, you're never gonna believe this. You're never gonna believe the kind of question that people are asking. I mean, it's kind of like my my autocomplete's also really Oh my god, AI is such shit, y'all. Oh my god, AI is such shit, y'all. Oh, like the Google response at the very beginning. Um, the Google thing at the very start says, I don't know, he just he's so full of shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, Quake 2 is an official non-brown version of the franchise. I just like, oh my god, just imagining them in like a board meeting. Being like, we need to have a non-brown version. It's gotta be official. It's like so brown. And we need to make a non-brown version for the fans. Oh my god. Uh, it's so bad. AI just needs to die, y'all. Holy god. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know. That either woke me up or almost killed me. I'm not sure which one. Holy cow. What a laugh. What a laugh. Oh. It's not 3D at all. It's hard to explain. Gotcha. Pseudo 3D. Is it 3D like, there's a game coming out recently that isn't 3D, but it looks 3D, and I don't think anyone's gonna know about it. It's like a dungeon crawler with a lot of mushrooms or something with cards. That's no one's gonna get it based on that yes. Let's see. Way it's handled, it's super wild. There's a game about that. Interesting. Doom was actually not 3D at all. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey. Um, and Saturn, thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. The small and adorable. One of those is true. I don't know that I'm that small. I'm small on your screen. That's true. Jeb, thank you so much for the positivity. You remember when Google search worked? I know. Google, you stopped using Google a long time ago. I just, I don't know. It's right there. It's the thing that's present, so I just click on it. The back of the box, Quake 2 is the first official non-brown Quake. Exactly. Yeah, it's de-shitified. It was still a shitty game, but it was de-shitified. I don't know if it's a shitty game or not, but like, love to hop into voice chat, deep dive into it. You know, what's that? I mean, it is interesting. I would love to like read about it. Hi Cricket. Hi baby. There's a game that I wish listed a while back. That does the same kind of thing. Like it looks very 3D, but it's just like some really clever like 2D layering of sprites and billboarding and like parallaxing. Minty, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi hi. Wow. So much for the positivity. Oh, I mean, you did it. I'm gonna go ahead and talk about it. Once I find what this game is. Cricket, get your head off the mic, you goober. Get your head off the mic, you little goober. Snail noises? What are snail noises? You got me to meow? Did you? Wait, did you? I meow at my kitty cat. You know, I'll be like meow. Because he talks to me a lot. Shroom and Gloom. Squelching as they move. Hey. This game right here despite how it looks, is not 3D. It's just like 2D sprites. Like your character doesn't move. The sprites just kind of like move around you in like a very billboarded way. And you wouldn't be able to tell it based on what it looks like. Wait, this didn't come out, right? No, it's to be announced. Meows are snail noises? I didn't know that. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Hey, I feel like that's not true. Remember when I said meow? Yeah. Another positivity. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I don't say schlorp. Why? You've never heard me say schlorp. Um... So my first positivity is that, it's a really nice day today. And so I haven't done this in a long while. But I drove to go get some food. And I drove all the way to like another town, where there were some tacos, and I got the tacos. And then I sat in the car and just like listened to music with the windows down while I was eating my food, and it was a really nice time to just kind of like chill and vibe, kind of away from everything. I used to like I when it's not too hot, when it's not too cold, I like to like just sit in the car for a while and just kind of like eat the food and vibe, you know. Gary the snail meows? Oh, SpongeBob, right? I haven't seen SpongeBob in forever. Um, the second positivity is that my second positivity is that I had a really nice conversation with somebody today. Obviously, I can't go into it because it's like a conversation between me and someone else. But I had a really nice conversation with somebody today where we talked about some really, really important things. It was nice, you know. I wanted to say the original Doom engine actually supported 3D, and there are some limitations put in for Doom itself, but most of the objects are sprites in a 3D world. You had a nice day aside from playing the worst game you own. Oh, what's the worst game you own, Niji? Used to love to drive all the time. I don't necessarily like driving, but it can be like a de-stressing thing for me sometimes. Like when I was going through a really rough time about 2 years ago, I would often like drive on the back roads late at night, and then I'd find a place and just park and sit there for a few hours. Football Manager 2020. It's a kicky ball game, right? It's like soccer. Why is it the worst game you own? Why is that the worst game you own? It looked 3D, but the world underneath was mostly 2D. Imagine drawing a floor plan of a building on graph paper. Walls are lines on the paper, rooms are enclosed shapes. The player moves around that flat map. It's basically how Doom stored its levels. I think I'd have to see it. Gotta finish getting ready for work. Yeah, love you too, Minty. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you can have a good time at work today. Alright? Thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you. That is true, actually. So the game maps are rendered in 3D, but the actual map builders only ever built in 2D. It was only when the rendering at the end of the map happened that the actual things turned 3D, if you remember correctly. Interesting. Imelda, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty okay. I woke up from a good nap a little bit ago. It was a little too good, but I woke up from a good nap. I overslept. But it's because earlier today I woke up after like 5 hours of sleeping. I couldn't get back to sleep. So I went and took a shower. I was like, clearly taking a shower will make things better. And then I still couldn't get back to sleep. And so I had to do some catch up again. Same with the Doom map. Let me take a look here. For one, you don't even get to play football. You're just doing the paperwork. Oh, that sounds awful. Does it involve bribing people? Is it like FIFA? You're good. Call you M if it's easier. Yeah, I can call you M if that's what you'd like. When the game rendered this scene, it took the 2D map and drew it from my perspective. Walls appeared to have height. Floors and ceilings were textured. Objects got smaller with distance. You could look left and right. To the player, it felt like a 3D world. And Stella, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Hey, Ginger Cat, how are you doing? I'm doing really well. I just woke up. I just woke up, so I'm a little bit slow to start, but we're doing great. Let's do Pyreborn Wormkin, and then we'll do Awoken Railforged after that, maybe, or something. Pyreborn Wormkin. Pyreborn Wormkin. Look at that. You're alright? Oh, is everything okay? As far as you got, there's no bribery, there's no music, and the visuals look like they're from 2006. That's brutal. That is brutal. If there's no bribery, then it's really not like football at all. Because FIFA is hella corrupt. Ooh, interesting options here on our artifacts. The engine itself actually supports vertical camera movement and height limiting on hitboxes. It's just an old discussion on what counts as 3D. Oh. Let's see here. Okay, taking a look at it, Jinxie. I see. Hey, Beepoo. Oh. You want my lap too? You want to come here? There's enough room for a cat and a half. Original Doom did not have that vertical camera. Huh. Starving the boy again? I fed him immediately before stream. He's not meowing. He's not looking for food. What he wants is he wants into my lap, but Cricket is already in my lap. Gosh, what do we do here? The departure manifest is awkward because it puts a bunch of whelps in our hands, which isn't like the worst. I guess it's fine. I haven't run this Avarice version of Gilda in ages. I don't know that it's that good. I mean, it gets you money. I think the egg one is better. Egg. Handful. Yeah, this is the problem, right? This is the main issue that we run into. I should have put a little bow right there. Alright, little wormy. A limitation put in could result in funny artifacts with ray tracing? The game have ray tracing? Ads. You had an argument the other day, and unfortunately, it was the last straw in a chain of mistakes that broke the camel's back, and you've been kicked out of the D&D with no way back in, like your D&D group. I'm sorry to hear that, Ginger Cat. The gameplay was basically just a soccer weeding simulator. Soccer weeding. Soccer weeding. Soccer wiki reading simulator. It took about 3 hours of reading tutorials before an actual match happened, and even that was underwhelming. Why did you play this game, Niji? It sounds atrocious. You just want to say the engine under Doom 1993 can handle it. It was not implemented in the game. Huh. Not the whole group per se, but you think this campaign, you don't know for sure. I'm sorry to hear that. We're gonna pop a chicken. These aren't chickens. Honestly, y'all, there's a lot of chickens in this game. I'm just gonna call them what I see. They're all chickens. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It's really difficult, Ginger Cat. There we go. You played it to suffer for chat's amusement as a promised goal incentive, okay? The way Doom actually handled hit detection was super weird. It's not like modern shooters. It uses a weird grid system and is stupidly hard to explain. Gotcha. Your D&D groups in terms of campaign have never been very stable. Yeah. It can be hard to find a stable group and like people that you really jive with. We're actually gonna hit with that. Yeah. Oof, we only got one hit of fire gel on that. So we hit there. And we got 2 hits. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Gilda wins this. Hey, Aurora. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. A pump. Pump. So I guess what I'm taking away... I guess what I'm taking away from this is that I should probably read up on Doom and see what's going on with that, because it does sound really interesting. How are you doing? Oh no, are things not going okay? It's neat. Yeah, it does sound like I need to read up on it. It's fine? Okay. I mean, if you need to talk about it or anything, you're free to. You know that. Sap? I kind of want this one, you know? Yesterday was weird. Oh no. Doom is basically wonders of early optimization and 3D techniques. Gotcha. Don't like weird good or weird bad. Interesting. Pretty much always like to go to the Merchant of Steel when I can. 1 and Titanite? Ugh. I think we can take that. I'm gonna make this thing 1. What else would I want to put on this? Like, dualism obviously would be good. I don't think Titanite is the right call. Multi-strike is good. Like, dualism multi-strike would be great, but then how do we play it on a floor or something? The nice things you can say about Football Manager are things like, well, soccer isn't the worst sport. well, it doesn't physically hurt your hands to play it. Technically, it's easy to just click a button and progress. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Actually, that sounds so bad. Hmm. Like, one in dualism is the same thing as multi-strike, right? I guess. Oh, we're not going to be able to, like, play any of this stuff out. The fact that our hand, opening hand is this, right? Okay, so what I think we're going to do is play these out, actually. I was thinking about whether or not we put something on Gilda's floor, which I think we would normally do, but we are not gonna do because of reasons. We don't have enough energy because of this trial we got going on. Oh, dang. I think we always do this. Okay. Can't play that out. Ooh. We miss out on the egg. We're gonna get 2 from this anyway, so I think it's fine. I think I would rather not have damage go to my top floor. Which I think is gonna happen anyways, but, because I can't kill this thing. But, you know, the girl's got trample, right? It's fine. You've called it the worst game you own for years. It was interesting to see if it would prove you wrong, but you were almost indisputably correct in every regard. That is wild. Indisputably correct is also like pretty withering. Aqua, oh SRS, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. How you doing? I was like, we just hit him there and he's fine. Train Stewart hitting for 64. Fireball. You're pretty tired, but you're in bed. I get that. I was very tired all day today. And the reason we started so late is because of that, so I feel you. I think having, yo, I'm gonna take Fireball. We need something that kills those silence jerks. Yeah, I think that's important. What's tired? Okay, hi. I noticed that you're not sleeping. How are you doing? How did the game go? I woke up like an hour and a half later than I meant to. I was thinking, oh, I might catch the end of the stream. No. No. You got to use your favorite tool today, though, the sledgehammer? No way. What's going on with that? How'd that happen? Not often the right tool for the job, but when it is, it's great. That's awesome. You tried to? I get that. I spent almost as much time trying to go to sleep today as I did being asleep, I think. Let's increase our coffer size. Oh, Vola's tuning fork is like incredible here. Oh, look at me. Doing little stems with the mouse because I got a good card. Rooms. Merchant of Magic. do kind of want a better banner unit. The game is great. You think you found your favorite character? Oh? Which one? Which one are we talking about? Tearing out your old fireplace. Oh my goodness. -1 and intrinsic. Permanently remove consume. It's great on this. No, not duplicate. We have got to cut some cards though, y'all. It slaps so hard. You know why the review you mentioned hated it? Oh, they were talking about it wasn't so much that they hated it. It was more that they were like, what was it? They said they found a good use for like all of the things, and they were like, and the knight is just drill, and I'm not sure when I'm supposed to use it. It was just like a not being sure kind of thing. Also start with mute 3. How am I doing? I'm doing really well. I woke up a little bit ago, so I've got probably too much energy for this time of night. All the time, just drill, da, 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 drill, and drill forever. That's great. Purge a card outside of combat. We kind of need to do that a lot. Also start with mute 3 is pretty good. What? You ate before stream. I literally fed you before stream, cat. If you hold the drill, you can put it on the swords of the other characters. Wait, what? No way. That's actually so... Y'all, okay, so we're talking about a game called Stone Machia? Stone Machia? It is like a chess roguelike. No, not a chess roguelike. A chess Souls-like. And by that I mean like you are literally a chess piece and you are beating up stuff in a chess-themed world. It looks insane. Like, the visuals go way harder than they have any right to go. The music is great. The characters and lore look fascinating. It's also, like, self-aware enough that they make, like, jokes in the game about stuff. It looks so good. If I thought my computer could play it, and if I thought I could stream it, I would have bought it and been playing it tonight. I'll say that. Hey, Lele, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Hey, I appreciate that. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? I think we'll go with this one, I guess. Maybe I should. Kitty butt move. What? My goodness, y'all. You doing okay? How's training monsters going? We just started. It's going okay. We're drawing too many cards, which is always an interesting problem. That always goes there. Goes there. That goes there. You can put her there, and then drop a couple of these down. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey. Ninja Chicken, pop it in and say hi real quick. Well, hi. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It got wilder than just a drill sword thing. Yeah, that's the other thing, y'all, about this game is like... it was... I'm having trouble with my words. It was like... The combat looked really good. The ability of like clicky click. There we go. Like it flowed. There were combos between things. There were like transforming weapons. There were things where like you if you did well enough on your parries, the game's like, well, you get a super move that you use. It was honestly, like I said, way better than I expected it to be, and I expected it to be good. There are multiple combo moves. That's so cool. Just watched shows with Yo, but had a good day. Planned out a trip for up north with boyfriend once someone wants to cook for you instead of the other way around. Oh, for once someone wants to cook for you. Interesting. Kitty, hey, calm down. The other thing, Hans has so much self-heal. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's like got a lot of sustain to it. This doesn't change anything. I just want it not in the deck. That's the slot it fits into: self-heal and range damage. Oh, I didn't realize it had range damage too. Okay, well then yeah. Like I said, it was the only review that I read because for some reason Steam reviews were like having trouble today. I don't know why. He offered to take you out for sushi for lunch and then to make Din Din. Aww. No, we definitely don't kill there. Do kill there. And then there's no point in doing that. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep popping up them in the middle. Full charge horn is a ranged attack that has vampirism. That is so wild. They absolutely killed it with that game. Hey Aqua, night night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have some good sleep, okay? Do we win this? I think we win it. The parries also have vampirism? Oh, I love that. So you can just like be crazy aggressive with it, huh? Trying to convince him to let you pay for more of the stuff. He's insisting on paying for everything. Well. Adding shards here doesn't do anything. Okay, so we'll do it here. Special attack? Yeah, that has a heal mechanic too. Oh my gosh, I love that. Roar, you stay beautiful, you want to fuck him, the lovely person? Yeah. And thank y'all for recognizing that about Roar. She's so sweet. It's actually your Souls-like Int Faith caster. Huh. That actually, like, helps explain it a lot better. Roar good peeps? Roar is absolutely good peeps. The entire trip is gonna be over $1,500. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it was gonna be that much money. Oh, we'll take that. Oh no, Keeper of Echoes. I love my boy, but I don't think I can play him. Look at him, he's so good. Unwarranted, but thank you. It's not unwarranted, it is warranted. You were trying to say hi earlier and it was being bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Screechy, screechy on the chin. You are a kitty cat. I don't sing this song to rhyme because you're a cat and you don't get rhymes. You don't know what they are. I'm also the best peeps? That's sweet, thank you. Nars. Nar sweep till Brooklyn. Nar. I want to take this. I could probably teach a cat to recognize rhymes. You probably could. This one doesn't know it though. 1.5 would be everything though, since it's a week long and it's 4 hours away. Okay, now that checks out, now that I think about it. I didn't know you were like staying somewhere like that. Sorry you're not participating much. Don't you apologize. You do not need to apologize for not participating. It is not an expectation, it's not a requirement. Haven't had any caffeine or breakfast today, so your head's killing you. You're broke. You would be good. I understand. I get it. Just too much for him to pay all of it. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's something that you could, I don't know, talk with him about, you know? Y'all all big cutes, by the way. I just want you to be clear. You can compliment each other, but it's all y'all. Look, I see this card and I want to take it. I'm not even sorry. Dang, we only got 5 here. Hi, Cricket. You also want to snuggle now. Wow. Go imagine. I think we save it because our maximum is 10. Yeah. You don't think the cat would conceptually understand the concept of rhymes because they don't understand words? Yeah, I mean, sure. That's what I mean. We took Canio, right? Yeah, we can do some purging. You tried, but that's what he wants to do for birthday. You got him to let you pay for food, and that's it. So you're making him some nice food and taking him somewhere really nice. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's one of those things that, it's one of those things that, like, you know, if someone wants to do something, you can either let them, right, or you can not, but it's like their choice on whether or not they want to do it, you know? Basically, if someone wants to give you a gift, that's not your responsibility. Your only responsibility is whether or not you want to accept it. Does that make sense? That's at least the way that I had to, like, put it in my head to, like, internalize. I shouldn't have clicked that button. To internalize, like, what it means to, like, get gifts and be okay with getting gifts and stuff like that. You're all cuties. You're out to bed. Yeah, Niji. Thank you so much for being here. You get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for stopping by. You have 104 grams of brain brine. I don't know what that is. Just teach cat words, easy peasy. I mean, he knows some words, you know? He actually knows some words. You teach him cursed words? He probably would learn those just as easy as anything else, to be honest. Toss that in there, yeah. You're gonna make your golem chug it? Oh. Just so much in total when you make so much more. Like I said, your choice is only whether or not you're okay with it, really. Like, I know it feels weird or bad or like like it doesn't make sense, but you know. You mean the game? Oh, you want me to teach the cat first words the video game? What is it? It's the game that isn't. First words the game that isn't. I'll put one of these here. There. Boom, 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 boom. The problem is, you're both brats. Yeah, I kind of got that. You zoned out hard. Have you been here but not here? Yep, I understand that, Stella. And it's okay if, like, you know, there's no response. No, not response. There's no expectation, like, anyone, like, is here or participates or anything like that, so. Boom, this thing is gonna die. Oh boy. We don't like it when it dies. You have more ammo? Oh my gosh. Okay, we do that, and then this one. I think we can, yeah, we can do a pretty good job with that hit. We need to hatch these bugs. The word game that isn't recommended by Roar. I remember that. Because Roar did not recommend the word game. That's what Steam reviews told me. Okay, so it's going to hatch, but it's also going to hatch next turn. So let's go ahead and put some hitty points on there. Maybe you should drink it without the golem because it'd be faster. It's kind of like having a high ego. First game, the game that isn't on Steam now. Yep. You know damn well he'd get you back when you least expect it. Well, there you go. I assume this is about Caves of Cud still, right? If we do this, they'll go to 0 attack, and that's not a good thing. So I guess we won't do that. You found a new village? There you go. Curse Words, the word game that isn't on Steam now, was the title of the Steam announcement email because they added it on Steam now to the end of the game title. Yeah, yeah. That's also what I was kind of going on, is like, Roar put a game recommendation out for Cursed Words because she's played a lot of it, and she's very good at it. But it was, you know, Cursed Words, the word game that isn't recommended by your friend Roar. Okay, so the most important thing here is oh, is it killing these backline units? It probably is, huh? So we're at 188 is what it does. I don't think we're going to do much more than 188, to be honest. Take that back. Did a lot more than 188. Making a golem chug the juice. Okay. Huh. Bunch of mental mutations when you're done. Weird. You did the rec at 30 hours played. You're at 230 hours now. Yeah. It's here. I think... Oh my god, this guy doesn't get any... Oh, we lose. Like, we actually lose, right? We didn't get any, we didn't get any Pyrogel in this unit at all? That's insane. $300. I don't know that we lose. $313. It's like a bunch of hits though. Oh my god, no, I think we do lose. Woof! Ooh! Ooh, that's so much damage. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, that was big outings. In the Discord, the devs were talking about other devs giving them shit for it. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Melon is making Golem chug the juice. What game are we talking about? Yeah, it's Caves of Cud. Your Caves of Cud, biddly biddly bop. Biddly biddly pop. There we go. I guess we'll go with that. We took a lot of damage, y'all. Like an incredible amount of damage. And we don't get any healing here. Okay. Well, what we are going to do is we are going to get our deck into shape by removing a bunch of cards that are not good. Thank you, Ginger. I appreciate it. Reference to a Primex song. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think we do that, and then... I think that we need... What? How do we win this? I think it's important to do that. I think we still gotta cut some more cards. And then... I think we're gonna put Quick on Magma Mauler. Hey, Rafunia, welcome on in. How you doing? We got to say, movie and food were good. Oh, heck yeah, Stella. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Gonna lurk while you go to sleep? Well, thank you for lurking, Rafunia, and you get to sell some good rest. Hey, Flying Chainsaws, welcome in. How you doing? Same thing. Let's play these out. In context for later? Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know very many references to things, so it does help. Gross. Gross. Okay, so we don't want to get corruption on our units if we can avoid it. So we are going to attack here, attack here, attack here. And then... So that's dying to corruption. Yeah, perfect. You doing grand? Just doing your Warframe weeklies. Well, heck yeah, I hope those will go well. I was never a big fan of doing like daily type things. Okay, yeah, we gotta keep doing this. We're doing good, we're doing good. Top floor is actually like surprisingly sustaining. Interesting. To be fair, Primus isn't exactly the most well-known band. You have mentioned them before. You've mentioned them before. I don't know much about them, but I know that you mentioned them. $60. Do that, and then... Oh god, we can't let him hit us. Oh, that's rough. Okay. If any of these units get by, they're gonna cause problems? Okay. They aren't unknown, but you don't expect anyone to know who they are. That makes sense. You can either, but when it's for the cosmetics... I just can't do it. I just can't do it. That's how they get you, though. What if I... I think I saved Lava Flow here. I think I saved that so that we can use it maybe on the boss. Hi, Mr. Awesome. You love their Devil Went Down to Georgia cover. Oh. Frontman's probably the most well known for doing the South Park theme, but their music is great. I don't actually know what the South Park theme sounds like. I am deeply uncultured if you weren't aware. Okay, so our plan here, right? Our plan here is to abandon bottom floor. We're gonna abandon bottom floor, right? And then can't play that. We kill on top. Okay. I don't know that we win here, but if we're going to, we gotta put some. We gotta put some fire gel in this unit. $16 ain't a lot, but it's what we got. Lacquerhead is one of your favorites. Ooh, this is what I was afraid of. Okay. I don't actually know how much damage we're doing here. It's not enough. I don't know how many of these reanimate stacks we're getting off the boss, but it's not enough. Yeah, we have to give up the egg. Gonna try to lay down again, but you'll be here. Best of luck on that, Kay. I know that it's not easy, but I hope that you're able to get yourself some sleep, okay? Good night, night. And thank you for stopping by. It's always lovely to chat with you. Ah, I can't believe we pulled that one out. I don't think it's any of these. Smelted treasure isn't the worst. Wow. We are on the struggle bus. Okay, dualism on this unit is pretty big. Large stone again. I can't do much with large stone. Unless we also get like a small stone with it. Forgot, I was gonna put quick on this unit instead of this one. Triple stack on something. -4 on something. $150 armor is nothing to sneeze at, so I think that might actually save us here. Okay, so they gain damage shield. Bugs. Keeper of Echoes, and then Little Boy. This is probably one of the best cards we could open with, so that's always good. Unfortunately, that's not going to do a lot for our... Not going to do a lot for us here. I want to make sure this dies, because otherwise this becomes, like, really difficult to deal with. I don't have enough money! No, we're too poor. All comes down to capitalism in this world. Did time skip 30 minutes while you weren't looking? Sometimes it does that, yeah. 2 spell shield? Oh, we are so hosed, y'all. We're like so hosed. You can't believe it's 6 a.m. already? I mean, we did start like super late. That's kind of on me. Oof. They're gonna hit for 11, 6. It's doable, I guess. It's doable. You know what, actually? There we go. That's the right call. In fact... Oh, that is not the right call, y'all. We just, like, sacrificed our whole game plan on the bottom floor. Yeah, that probably wasn't the right decision, actually. So we can get this one to hatch here like this. And then I think what we do is... we'll fly these bugs upstairs again. Hey, Dulas, welcome in. How you doing? They didn't hatch. Oh no, they didn't hatch. You're taking 25 from that? Okay. That does 20. We still don't have money. I think what we need this thing to hatch, right? We need this to live. Yeah, that seems right. You need to do something with your hands. Get over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Stella. It's so hard to find a good restaurant with lamb. Oh. Indian places are the only luck for you and more spendy places. Yeah, I don't have any good advice on that, really. You don't care about the price. It's to be a brat for them anyways. It's like there's nowhere here. I would imagine it's a pretty uncommon thing, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna steal these and we're gonna move them up top. And we're gonna put more into her, and then... Ooh, I don't know that we're gonna win this, y'all. You doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Oh yeah, we're definitely not gonna win this, y'all. We're gonna put this one here, and it kind of messed us up a little bit. Balls? What about balls? You don't know, you know how to cook land. You just don't like doing it. You've only done it a few times, so you don't want to mess it up. Plus one of the days you're gonna be up in the capital, which should have some good places. Yeah. You might go for a nap? Well, get yourself some good sleep then, okay? Once again, we gotta play this out here. Man, we were really having a lot of our hand forced on these plays. And it gets up here with 9 damage shield. Woof. Yo, crazy thing. This is a winnable battle. We're gonna have to start over, but it's winnable. This is always the problem with this particular clan combo, or this particular clan at least, is that they like don't have a lot of sustain. Like they don't have anything that keeps alive. So this boss swinging for 25 every turn, 20 every turn, is like kind of a big deal. Not being able to throw this 150 down is rough. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's really rough. That 150 would have turned the game around if I could have played that at least one time. Meow. Meow. Hey, MK, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, so once again, they're gonna make it through. We knew that was gonna be the case. That's fine. Hey. Hey, Cricket. Hi. Why are y'all acting like... Why are y'all acting like there's something that you want? I do this. No, it does not change anything. Kitty. Stop. You doing all right? Well, good to hear. Good to hear. I am doing well as well. I woke up pretty late, but I'm doing good. Let's take some of the damage off, and then... keep slapping. Gosh, I wish I could play this out. It's so bad that we can't. If this unit goes upstairs... do we ever win? I don't know. We'll figure it out later, I guess. The answer would be no. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to start getting some units off this floor, I think. I want to get this one. And probably this one as well. Because it's going to be really important for us to... it's going to be really important for us to kill the... what are they called? The foods, these things. Right, I think we have to leave these behind in order to do that. But what we want to do is we want to make sure we get Pyrogel in this unit, and we want to make sure that we kill these foods, and we want to make sure we do that before it eats. And we are currently accomplishing that. I was going to say, that's going to give us quite a bit more damage if we can do it. That does not change anything. Okay. Really having to work for this one today, y'all. $100 Pyrogel is pretty big. Doesn't look like it's enough yet, but, you know, maybe? Oh my god, it's just barely enough, y'all. And if we play this out, I don't think we make it. I'd be wrong. Oh, we get to save the egg! Oh my god, we get to save the egg! It lives with 1 hit point. Hey, I love that for us. That egg is really important for, that egg is really important. Because it's the thing that's gonna get us caught up. Equip, reap, ephemeral copy of the first spell you play each turn. We got some okay spells. Emot Tome is pretty good. The reap is also not bad. I think Emot Tome is more consistent. It might help keep some of our units alive, maybe? Okay, so we're going to reduce to 1 on this one. We're going to multi-strike on it. We're going to roll for... I was hoping to get Titanite. We did not get it. This is 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Let's make the Worm Boy big. Just the biggest one you've ever seen. Hey, Eve, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? We're running into a problem where we don't really have enough space. Space. You're glad to have something to watch right now? You say that? Are you doing okay? Okay. Could not play out the baby egg. That was a good hit on that. Okay. Just had a hard day yesterday and it's bleeding today. I'm sorry to hear that. It can be really, really exhausting whenever you're in a situation like that. I hope that things get a little bit better for you. X3, yeah, playing these out is bad. Raz, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, well. Play this. That is a net positive here on the hit points. Glad to have a conference stream. I'm glad that I can be here and provide that to you. Like, it's actually really important for me to be able to give those kind of spaces to people. Same old, same old. I figured as much. Okay, so we actually get the kill there, which means that we can dedicate our thing down here. And I think we've set up bottom floor pretty good to win. Shape off some of that damage. Oh boy, okay. That's maybe not the best order to do that in, now that I think about it. I'm not playing well with Emot Tome, that's for sure. Oh no, what time did I eat today? Wait, what did I eat today? Tacos, okay. Oh my god, for a second there I thought I like completely forgot to eat. Ooh. You've been watching a lot of documentaries lately that make you hate where you live. I'm sorry to hear that. That would be... I get it. Do not completely forget to eat. I mean, I am definitely hungry, because it's been a while. But no, I did not completely forget to eat. Okay, I think we do take that one. We loot here also. No. Why would I pick that? Between the Lego scandal and the mega data center where you live is fucked, yeah. Alright, there's no option. We have to go over here and heal, because if we don't do that, we lose. Spell chain on... I don't know that spell chain's the right call. I really like spell chain, but I don't know that it's the right call there. Reroll. 20 and consume. We can put that on really anything. We want to be able to kill the really annoying backline things, and we need damage to be able to do that. So these things are not going to cut it. Duplicate any card. Dragon's Breath is a good dupe. Burst of Kin's not a bad dupe. Kitty boo butt. Hey. Hi. Y'all, he ate plenty before this. I don't know why he does this. Might not have been the best dupe, but I don't know. I think that we keep the money. I actually think that we're going to need about $600 to live. Which sucks. Kitty cat, hey. Hey here. Time to lurk? Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much for being here, Eve, and I hope things get a little bit better for you. Put these here. She's gonna get hit, which is fine, I guess. Okay, we always have to play this out. Not bad, not bad. I was gonna put this on... I was gonna put this on one of the eggs, but I actually think it's better to put it here, maybe? Yeah, I actually think it's better to put it there. Because that's going to allow us to put Pyre Gel on the boss. And I think that's going to be like pretty required to win. Yikes. We click next there, we don't click anything else. Hear about the big Lego theft? No, I don't think I did. Doesn't ring a bell. Do that. That kills. Nice. Okay. Less of a location thing and more so every individual person involved in this made very stupid decisions. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. That doesn't change anything at all, so I don't think we do it. Oh man, we don't kill? Oops. I see you. Hey Silvern, welcome on in. How you doing? Got started on the Hornet plushie today, and it's not going well, no. I'm sorry to hear that. It's good that you were able to get started on it, though. Is 8 armor gonna make a difference there? Probably not. We are falling behind on damage. I can say if this unit gets up to the top and like punches us a few times, it's gonna be bad. Okay, it's just the one time we'll have 50 hit points. I don't know that bottom floor wins. Oh my god, bottom floor wins. That's good.
Size does matter, and anyone that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top of it.
Hi, Hawk. And hey, Bug Corte, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, we are barely getting through this one. So a guy put his $2,000 Star Wars Lego collection on consignment, and then the management of the store got changed. The guy wanted his Legos back, but they didn't, so eventually a YouTuber decided to help him and speak on this huge conspiracy involving the police to try to silence him. That was wild. You're not doing the best, but you're doing alright. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you can be doing soon a little bit better. I know that that can be really tough. I think a lot of people are having a bit of a tough time today. Bug hug hug hug? Bug hug 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 hug. Bug hug 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 hug. Bug hug 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 hug. Alright, what do you think the chances are that we win this? Because I'll be honest, it's not looking good, I don't think. I have to jump in with a correction. $200,000 collection. That's a lot more. Heard about that? Everything you've been hearing has just been along the lines of, why did nobody involved here talk to a lawyer? Hmm. Okay, so if we... I think we always do that. We double tap here to put a ton of stuff on them. We do this. You tip, tap, bap. Hit him with the 32 armor. I think we put a bunch of hit points on everybody, and then... all good. You very much be appreciated. Oh, that's good. There was, before Ben got involved, the original owner sued and won 10 times, but they're still refusing to return the Legos. That was wild. That doesn't seem like it should be legal. And I don't think it is. Put some more armor on there. We love armor. Armor is good for doing living. Armor is good for doing living. It's been Monster Train 2 theory. Phoebe. Do armor, live more. Do so much armor. Like 150 armor. I kind of think that our plan of getting the bugums out, I don't know that they're going to do much. So go ahead and use that and that. The police have been trying to silence Ben. They put him in jail, swatted him. They currently have a warrant for his arrest, even though he's put out on bail. Huh. One, two, three, four. This is technically an increase. How are we looking up here? 115? I think we gotta do this. Yeah. Seems like a very strange situation. Ooh, big hit right here. Had so many stats. All this over a single Lego set. I mean, a big Lego set, but yeah. Seems very weird. $792? Okay. Hey, no, I think we got this, y'all. I think we got this. Because we've got Emot Tome, right? So even if it takes us a couple of turns, we can bop, bop, like that. Take 9, okay. You recommend the videos he's been releasing? That's insane. The guy owned a larger collection of Star Wars Legos. Yeah. Got him. I didn't know that we were going to get through that. Abigail Tabatail, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. We made a little progress on the logbook. That was a rough one, y'all. You're doing well? That's good to hear. Cricket, what? I fed you all before stream. It was literally the very last thing I did before I clicked go live. Meow what? You ate. If you had time to fly interstate, you'd come and visit and give you cuddles. Aw. I did do it. It was dicey, y'all. Hi, Cricket. Oh my goodness. What do you want? You're like all up in my face right now. Why? Why? That is this is now my currently longest Titan win streak. This is currently my longest Titan win streak. For now. 11. Never doubted me for a second. I don't know. It was pretty bad. Let's see. This one here where we took 73 damage. I think we ended that fight with 5 hit points? I think 5 hit points. Alina, hi, welcome in. How you doing? So we very much did almost lose. It was very, very close to lose. The thing that got us there, I think, was putting dualism on those units. The magma maulers. I think let's try doing the Awoken Railforged. That'll be like a different clan combo. You got your first 2 Act 3 wins in Slave Spire 2 yesterday. Defect and Ironclad Essential unlocked. Well, heck yeah. That is like not an easy thing to do. So congrats on that. I think this will be easy enough. I think this will be easy enough. Everyone for being a Westralian. I don't think you need to apologize for that. Hey Guillaume, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing really well today, actually. You know how foods? Heck yeah, Ninja Chicken. Only took 46 hours of gameplay. Look, the very first time through like a card game like this, there's a lot of things that don't make sense that you have to learn. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like, there have been plenty of games that I have played that, it took me like an embarrassing long time to just get like a single win in, right? Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Alina. Thank you. Meow, kitty cat, meow. Meow, kitty cat, meow. Click. Why is the computer all of a sudden being sluggish? Someone explain that to me, please. 8 plus 14 is 22. 22 times 2. Okay. This is actually... But there's no way we ever get that collector, I think. You can hear the faint yowling in the background. Yeah, it's not faint on my end, that's for sure. If there are two genres that get you into being a good gamer, again, it's roguelikes and card games. So you had a slight advantage going in, you think. But happy with the game, you think, because you bought it about 5 days ago? Yeah, I mean, that much time in 5 days, that says something. That's like me and Vampire Crawlers. I put like that much time in about 5 days. You're doing okay. Woke up with mad energy, but at least you didn't cheat your alarm by going back to sleep. I wish I could say the same. I definitely went straight back to sleep. Can do this. This is not great. But the chances we don't draw this again are pretty high. Do I go with 3 forge points here? Or do I greed it? You're just here putting whipped peanut butter on crumpets? What is whipped peanut butter? Fake's cool to no cool. It's funny. Bug core. That's what's cool, bug core. I think we greed this. What game should you play? I don't know, what options do you have? Okay, we have 10, we have 12 cards. I think we greed still. I think, and yet we still greed. Bugs in it being your thing, so cool, like something, especially if it's something traditionally considered weird or gross like bugs. Not that there's anything weird wrong with liking them. Yeah, of course not. What are you deciding between? Would you like a friend to play with? Oh, yeah, that's a good question too. So many cool bugs, even the quote-unquote gross bugs are pretty cool. Many of them are, yeah. If I do this, then we will have... I think it's better to click that button. Titanfall, Overslop, Guilty Gear Strive, Repo except no one to play with, and Warframe. What is Overslop? Maybe I'm not familiar with it. Okay, we got slightly more benefit from it. That's good. You just tagged. The only games you have more hours in are XCOM 2, 69.8, and TTS. Tabletop Simulator? 77. Gotcha. Overslop is Overwatch. Gotcha. I couldn't tell if it was what it was. I thought it might have been like Overcooked, or because it's like a friend slop game, or if it was like Overwatch because people don't like Overwatch, or what it might have been. Look up bagel whipped peanut butter. Huh. Scrapping this and starting over way too rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Silver. I know that you're gonna get it though. No, you don't have to apologize or anything like that. I just wasn't 100% sure. I know that a lot of people have been calling stuff like peak and things like that, like friend slop, and so I wasn't 100% sure. Y'all serious? Yuck. What options? These are terrible. You'd rather play Overslop every day than touch Microslop again? Microsoft, I guess, is what you mean? So the problem that we have with this is that both of these units can be okay. They cannot be okay if we don't have healing, and we don't have healing. You want to try repo to wrap your head around it, but you don't know if solo repo is fun at all, your social battery is drained. It's definitely a game meant to be played with people. I think that if you're going to play it and enjoy it, you probably would want to do it with people whenever you've got a bit of a social battery. That's just my opinion though. It's so annoying when people can't recognize something being cool because they have their own unchecked biases making them blind, biggest example being pigeons. You want gambling with friends? I don't know what that is. Peak was initially seen as a friend slot, but then they actually put in effort and it turned into something better. Are you able to do mute repo? Yeah, you can do mute repo, but also like they're still interacting with people in repo, so. Oh boy, I think of these two, this one's just the better option. It's just more playable. We're probably gonna cut it later, honestly. Gamble with your friends was the game in the clip you sent earlier. So it was like Phasmophobia? Is that right? It's fun. You like it more than any other distros, including traditional 4 Gotcha. Fedora, not Fedora. That's fedorable. I think I probably just made somebody really mad. That clip probably didn't represent the game well in retrospect. Yeah, I could tell it was basically a game about hitting people with a baseball bat. I think is what it was about. Not the biggest fan of repo, it's all too flashy for you, and you have gamble with your friends, but you haven't played it yet. Yep. Catchios Hype Train got you curious and you quite like it. I don't know what that is. I'm not entirely wrong. I knew it. I knew it. I'm so good at this game. So good at the game of guessing. Ponk Ponk. And then I think we play this out here to get this kill so we don't take 11. There's a lot. And then I think we do play this here, slam some spiky on them. I think we win next turn. You wanted something that was a lot more desktop-like, and Nomura actually has a bunch of creativity features built into it as well. That's cool. I haven't looked into really anything like that. Wow, we're not doing great. Huh. We didn't draw boilerplate. Would have been cool if we did. You've heard decent things about Kashi, probably. We lost? Really? Oh, I did not think we were gonna lose that. I should have looked at that better. Oh, well, there goes that win streak. You've heard decent things about Kashi, probably would be better for a first timer, but you is too minimal, like being able to fuck around and customize a bunch. Gotcha. You think today's slut is just gonna be a bad day? It's possible. I don't know what slut has to do with it. You had a nightmare today? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that makes a lot more sense in context. Yeah, that checks out like way more. You'll be a slut? I think that's the first sussy thing I've said all stream. I've been like super low energy. Something on my mind? No, I was just trying to like make a joke to go with it. You know what? We'll go ahead and play this out. I think it's better. You know that when you don't sleep with earplugs, you're more likely to have interrupted sleep and or nightmares. Yeah. It's good to know these things about yourself if it is something that you struggle with, you know. To be fair, you don't like most of the Catio's defaults and you use Neri, so you know how to customize stuff for yourself easily. Yeah. Love that you're either the most ace or the most horny and nothing in between. Oh, I mean, nothing about that was horny. I just saw an opportunity to make a little bit of a joke, so I did. I haven't been horny at all lately. You enjoyed Kashi a lot, but this is because you wanted Windows, but not shit, and you really needed to get back to being on Kashi all the time. Gotcha. Razor Sharp's not bad. It's more of a comment on me saying you've just been super low-key today. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely been true. We'll do Steel Pulley Claw. I like Boilerplate a lot, but Steel Pulley Claw is just strong. Multi-Strike and Quick are pretty interesting. What, Cricky Picky 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 Boo? What are you doing? Can she ever get there with this? Probably not. Totally fair. You want to make a NixOS config that people can edit really easily one day? I like how much Linux people like know and do with Linux. I know very little about it. So we're actually not gonna play out the lady. We're gonna save the lady so that we can put some points into her. Oh, goober cats. It's fine to do this because he's gonna die on the second hit anyways. We're not getting the claw. There it is. Can't believe we did that. That's good. Didn't even need the girl. You don't want to stop distros, you've done too much fucking shit already, including writing multiple custom things to get support for various things that there's practically zero support for. Yep. The extent of your Linux experience outside of enterprise stuff has been a phase in college where you had Ubuntu with a tiling window manager. This was neat until the point where you got tired of it. Yeah, understandable. Wildwood sap. You never liked Ubuntu? Bonk! Bonk. Let's see. Permanently remove consume. -1 in intrinsic. Gotcha. 20 in consume. Salvage machine. I love it. It's a super little silly buddy. We'll click it. I like that unit. I probably like it way better than I should. If we're being totally honest. Neri is a scrollable tiling window manager, which is perfect for you to have tons of windows open without having to cover all the windows. Gotcha. Banished Draft, Umbra Draft, and Hellhorned. Umbra. I think we can make Umbra stone work. The Squidward flattening machine, yep. You only really started messing with Linux last year after Windows became practically unusable and you know it was time to switch, yeah. Oh, you're still having a headache, Roar? I'm sorry to hear that. That's really difficult. How do we do this? Nyan nyan. You don't think it's gonna go anywhere for days since it's caffeine withdrawals? That's kind of what I was. That's kind of what I was thinking was probably gonna be the case. I didn't think about that, huh? Nyan nyan. Then they released the whole, oh, we're sorry, we're working on getting better here. Now you can put your sidebar on all 4 sides. You happy now? Ooh. I think we do that. Slam him with this. Oh no. Definitely didn't mean to sap my game plan to 0. It's okay, it's gonna give you less money once you're free of caffeine again, yeah. Hi, Cricket. Hi, baby girl. Hi, sweetheart. What you want? Meow? Really? Yeah? You want a meow? Okay, we're about to get crushed on bottom floor. I'm gonna use this one here, and then... I don't know that we win this. It's looking like maybe we don't, but... You got threatened to get bitten for being a brat the other day? You're into it, right? Okay, is this like the right thing? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, girl wins. They're seriously acting like they didn't get to eat just 2 hours ago. These can last up to 9 days. Perhaps you'll get something lightly caffeinated tomorrow. Oh my goodness, 9 days? Holy shit. I told boyfriend you pick him up for a kiss, then set him down because he wouldn't be able to do anything about it because he's short, which is technically true. That's kind of true. Okay, I think this is good. I think we gotta go here. Large stone. I think we can put large stone on the girl, right? Yeah. Put HP on you. Multi-strike. Putting a whole bunch of investment into this unit with 10 hit points is probably not the best idea. You're nearly a foot taller. Seems like a lot. White kitty cat. Oh no, not this fucker. Nyan. Okay, first thing we do is play this out here. Play this on that one. Play this on that one. And then give him a bunch of damage. It's easy. Easy peasy. Eight. Did we have anything else that we were gonna spin that on? Not really. Waste remaining 3. 1, 2, 3. He'll be fine, right? What's the worst that'll happen? We'll just put her out later. Root seeds, yeah. Seeds of the root. The root seeds. Okay. Oh no, this is not good. Okay. This is actually quite not good. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. That's a good question. I think we are going to try to draw a bunch of cards with... we're gonna try to draw cards about it. Ooh. Draw more cards. So the problem that we're running into here is that we cannot play our unit out. This unit right here cannot be played out. God damn it. I'm gonna have to restart. Violet, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. How you doing? You need to get back in the drawing? Could be a good idea. Could be good, could be good. Basically, this shield steward fucked us over. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it, Pilot. It feels like some days I don't have a shell at all. If I play this out, it will not screw us over. Good. Is this stewards do best? Yeah. Yeah, stewards be like that. Stewards. They do indeed be like that. I have a shell. Yes, I do. It's my shell. I think we play this one here. Play this one here. Do I care about this room? Roar, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Play this, and then... Waves remaining one? Yeah, let's go ahead and just try to draw. This is already better, right? I think if we pull, like, this unit down... Oh, not quite. Oops. Cassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Hey, I thought you were gonna go to sleep. Bam. Shoot him. You know what? Shoot him like crazy. Pow pow. Try to nap red instead. That's understandable. Aw, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. You still need to sleep, Violet. Oh my goodness. You've been up a while? Says good morning twice. Nice going, Brain. It's okay. Yeah, you've been up a while then. Steel guard to a friendly unit could be okay. We're not like generating an amazing amount of armor though. Should take car collapse. I would like to draw the card. This one immediately. Better get some sleep then. Don't want to have to use corrective actions to make you sleep. Oh my gosh. Y'all are funny. Yawning, yeah. You look so good today. God, the docs are exhausting to wear. Doc Martens? Is that what you mean? Did I actually get a reference? Forge a unit or equipment, give it hit points, okay. Forge an equipment, apply 2 and 2. Okay. Who needs hit points? Yep. Oh, really? Why are they exhausting to wear? Useless. Useless. Wait, did I just... Oh, I guess we do have a little bit of healing, huh? You don't want to sleep anymore? That's my body every day. My body's always like, fuck sleep. You don't know if it's because you're EP, but that's funny. Which part's funny? Clicky, clicky, boom, boom, clicky, clicky, boom. Yom's mass message, yeah, I don't want to sleep anymore. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny too. Oh, if we're being honest. How many units? We have 2 available. One of them is bad, one of them is less bad. Car collapse. Yeah, I also thought it was kind of funny. Get down here, you bird. How about you self-care after midnight snack? Sleep after midnight snack? That works, that works. It does seem like you're maybe a bit sleepy. Hey, Yachty. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? Well, it's good to see you. You EP, but you can't get back to eat. I think everybody's running into this problem today. Like, absolutely everybody. Click. Kabam. Kaboom. Stella, we're gonna have to get a we're gonna have to get an update on your BDSM test, I think. You're being impressive lately. I like it. What do we do for the units? We still have this one. Yes, no. Yes, no. Okay, so it's none of those. -1 and intrinsic. That goes on the trample card, yeah. Double stacker. We need an update on your BDSM test is really funny to hear without context. I mean, just saying. Hold over. Can we hold over this? Is that a good plan? Against this Seraph? It's not, but we're doing it. Spreading spores never fails. I've had it succeed once or twice. It doesn't succeed on Corruption Seraph. I will tell you that it's not good on Corruption Seraph. Because on Corruption Seraph, you need to not be taking damage. You cannot regen through it. You need to retake the test? Yeah? You wish you were Epa, you had a very good dream. What was my dream about? I had a dream too today. Oh, I don't remember. I had a dream about something. The most inane comment I could possibly make. I had a dream about something. Okay, so trample, gonna speed you up a bit. Makes quiet fox noises, yeah. How do you pass the BDSM test you didn't study? You don't remember what you got last for it? In order to quote unquote pass the BDSM test, all you have to do is answer it truthfully. That's it. That's all there is to it. There's no secret. Just be you. And be open to the results that you might get. You're a little sleepy, you might lay down at some point. Totally understandable. Two available? There's still two available? Herm. One, two, three, four, five. We're not gonna drop. You want to, or can you elaborate without getting nuked by automod? Your dream was very, yeah? Yeah, what? Was it about, Guilty Gear Strive? You can elaborate. It was literally just another gender bender dream. It'd be like that. Oh, yeah. I get that. You're making a gacha system. You need to figure out what the rewards will be. What do you... Hang on a second. You're making a gacha system, but you don't know what the rewards are. What? What part of the gacha system do you have? You just want to be a fox right now? That is valid. There were no signs whatsoever type of shit. Yep. To be fair, let's say, how do you put this? What is your nickname for you again? Oh. You made the back end chance stuff. Okay, okay. I was like, if there's no rewards, why is it a gotcha? I guess I understand now. Oh, I must be missing some interesting context that you do not have to share. Just being silly. Oh. Get out of here, Kale. Eh. Am I good on draw? No, I want more draw. Why did I take Ember? I should have taken draw at the start. You wish you had gender bin dreams? I've had my share of them. Not like a lot. No, actually, have I? I'm more likely to have dreams where I'm just another person entirely. Kitty, hush. Oh my gosh, you were just absolutely ridiculous. It is not time to eat. You know this. Yeah, you weren't yourself in the dream to begin with. It's always fun. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. You got to dress up as a Pikachu. Heck yeah. Your most memorable genderbend dream you've had was being someone you know. Smashed that mirror and crawled through the cracked stone wall. Oh my goodness. Literally, Lilac, welcome in. Your first ever thrifting for femme clothes was fueled by a particularly strong genderbender dream. I could see that. Important thing to note, you don't even like Pikachu that much. I mean, Pikachu's mid. I'm gonna say it. Pikachu's mid, y'all. You can do better than just Yellow Rat. You do love Mimikyu? That checks out. Step further, Pokemon's mid. Pikachu isn't even that cool or cute. I think Krasitator might have just been triggered by something. Are you okay, Krasitator? What's with that little exclamation point? Checks out. I'm just saying. You got Mimikyu vibes. That's all. Hey, newborn Kira, welcome in. How you doing? I haven't actually played seriously Pokemon in a long while. I just realized how heckin' doomed this run is. Oh my god. Not particularly a Pikachu fan, that's quite the hot take. What's the hot take? That Pikachu's mid? I mean, I didn't invent the rap. Okay, and then we can bring you down. You never been once told you have Mimikyu vibes? That's new. Maybe it's just because... Never mind. I was gonna say something insane. You prefer Eevee over Pikachu? I mean, Eevee is just full of possibilities, right? I could see that. It's never this, right? We play that out. What do I do here? I think we save the girl, yeah. Which part of Pokemon's mid? I think that it lacks depth compared to some of the other options that have come out. Like, I don't know, Cassette Beast was a really fresh take on it, for instance, right? I think Pokemon has some interesting designs, although I like them less these days than I have before. I like them less than I have in the past. But I think that, like, I don't know, you can do better with Pokemon than just... Oh my god, y'all hear that? It went... So cool. Okay. Love that for us. I just think you can do better than that. There's more interesting systems, more involved. Gameplay mainly, if you want Pokemon that has well thought out combat play, Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, interesting. Chilling, waking up, you prefer Eevee over Pikachu, yeah, you get bratty vibes. From Mimikyu? Is that what you mean, Crosshater? Gameplay has been stale, consistently the same, but problem hacks and variation community has made it infinitely better. Yeah, but the thing that I would say about that is that if your game is good because ROM hacks made it good, then it's not your game that's good, it's the community that's good. I would absolutely say that's true, yeah. I don't know, like, for so long it was stale. They finally have been starting to change things up, which is good. But it's taken them so long to get to that point. I don't think it's a fair conversation to bring mods into the conversation. That can make any game series more interesting. Yeah, Did you know in what? Doing something else on the side, so you're a bit late on the conversation, y'all get dreams, you don't remember last time you had one. My medicine makes me have dreams all the time. You just got the urge to tackle and pin someone, but no one in particular? Interesting. The Gingerbin dreams were definitely dreams you enjoyed. Yeah. Volunteers tribute. You have volunteers. You get how the saying started? Did you know in something? But, like, you know, recently they've started changing things up, and I think that's a good thing. It just took them a long time to get to that point. You have a feeling Yachty knows it, huh? Guess we just slam these. I don't need that. -1 in permafrost? Huge. Hold over. Hold over on this is just so much fun. Okay. Did you know in terms of... Okay. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. I'm so lost most of the time. You do know a significant amount of it even, but still. They have a ton of money. They should be able to take greater risks. They haven't, so you're just disappointing their choices or lack thereof. Yeah, Like, the formula, even in, like, the more recent ones, has been so safe. Which, like, I get it, right? Like, it still sells like crazy. It's just, I don't know, it hasn't been something that has engaged me at all. You need to do it there? Okay, well, have fun with that, Yachty, I guess. Oh my god, y'all, I didn't come up with any solution for this. We don't ever win. This is an unwinnable fight. Trust in the sport? No, it's unwinnable. Pretty much this 1000%. We could have had so many interesting, unique Pokemon ideas, but they don't because why bother? It's why capitalism sucks, because profits over everything means stagnation, creativity, as long as sales are fine. Yeah. No, this is like fully unwinnable. I'd love to be optimistic about it, but it ain't happening. Yachty might get it when she parats. The only the only innovation that's been made in games by Big Arch is just marketing and more gambling in recent times anyway. Yeah, You never read? You read all the time, Yachty. I'm so confused, y'all. I'm just gonna draw 8. No, Yachty's back. Had to get a tiny bit extra rest since you were falling asleep watching the stream. That's totally understandable. Self-care, stretch, and hydrate? Okay, I can do that. The perils of waking up early for Phoebe's stream. It's true, it's true. I never said it wasn't dangerous to be here. It's not dangerous to be here. What am I saying? Hey, thank you for giving me my shell back, Violet. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. You're right here. You can't kill you off while you're gone. At least your death was on an on-screen one. I don't know. Never dangerous to be here. In fact, it's very fun to be here. Okay. The most dangerous VT. That's me, yep. I could still hear her. Bunny bless her souls. Bunnies bless her soul. That's so funny. That's so bunny. Alright. I had to sit up. I was gamer stanced. Here's your stretch. Oh no. This is like the first stretch I've done all day. Good stretch, thank you. And then hydrate. Oh, I definitely did that wrong. You know what, we're gonna restart. Nice one? Was it not nice? Okay, so I did this wrong. I wanted to click this button. And then I wanted to click this button. And this, and then we were gonna be able to do like a big one right there. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Grab. I think y'all are nice. I think y'all are nice. I think everybody's nice. Okay, this is... Maybe we do win this one. Huh. This is a surprise to me. Three waves remaining. We draw this. We don't have to play the girl out. I think we can save the girl a little bit longer. You know, the other day on Ash's stream, you completely forget the context. Had something to do with fighting. Ash had something to do roughly along the lines of, we'll see if you can keep quiet while you dig in, and that's still bouncing around your head. Huh. Waves remaining 2. Okay, I think we do have to play the girl out now. Then we grab her. Shoot her with some magic. You can't say it here. Why are y'all so horny today? I haven't been horny at all. What's got y'all riled up? They need to destroy you. Now the Vaporeon copy pasta is in your head. Whoa, we don't take damage. For once you're not horny, that's understandable. Alright, what if I told y'all to get horny for me? Would you get horny for me? Like just right now, out of the blue. Is that a question that someone can ask? Is that like normal? I don't think you're much different than usual. Not everybody is, no. We got so much going on right now that I have no idea what's happening. Just in the spores? I guess so. Why do you sound sad? 3 hours, cat. One more, you got this. try this again with the stuff. I don't think that it wins this time, though. Right? Like, the front unit just dies here, huh? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Trample. We can play this out. I think we can play this one out too. This draws 8, which I'm okay with. And we can draw some more. Da, da, da. Not a bad first turn. You put your misery aside and serve. You typing in the answer to the question, you just ask whenever you should press send. Yeah? Getting horny on command would be quite the skill. Is it? I feel like in the right circumstances, it could be very easy to get someone to do that for you. Right? Like... The cat agrees. He says meow. One available. So this is the girl, right? We're gonna go ahead. Can't draw additional turn. Damn. Okay, that's true. You promise sleeps, you will. Bye bye. You missed Yachty, she comes back. Bye bye. Bye bye. Like being told to sit. Something like that, yeah. Hey, Soleil, welcome on in. How you doing? At least you're on screen this time, so it's fine. Fair. Being horny on command is based on a mix of imagination and tolerance. Yeah, High tolerance makes it difficult. Having an active imagination makes it easier. That makes sense. Once you know how someone ticks, you can make them horny on command with ease. Yeah. I think there's some people who would be like very good at it. I think we can just play it kind of slow here. Still living in your books? Kitty. Hey. It is not time to eat yet. You know this. Every 4 hours. I might have to get up and feed them. I think they've started to associate eating with like sunrise, maybe? And so that's why they're being so aggressive about the complaints. Go ahead and do this. Your imagination is ass, you can't picture things, mostly you still can't rotate an apple in your head, you can't visualize the apple. I don't think you need to be able to visualize the apple rotating if... Why are you taking 16? Oh, from corruption. You know, if what you need to visualize is yourself being rotated. Flipped over, right? You can half visualize, but it doesn't stay together. Oh. There's something so satisfying about going to block someone and it says account banned. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you need help, you could go look at a list of kinks with examples and see what tickles your fancy. Can't visualize the apple. Hey, that's a totally normal thing. Not everybody has, good ability. Ability? Not everybody has a good ability to visualize. Can't click it. Yep, and aphantasia too. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. I think Gartan said that they do too. Gartan paints without visualizing? Yeah. You can visualize some things, but others are more difficult. That's understandable. The stream was interrupted by the most annoying ass Red Bull ad. I can believe it. Is there somewhere you can post your results? 1 second. I need to start using that one first. I have not been putting them in the Discord, but if you want to send them to me, that's okay. I've just been keeping out of the Discord because not everybody really, not everybody wants to see them, but you can DM me if you want. You can visualize things moving, but only grayscale. If it's staying still, you can get full color. Interesting. All the things you can picture in your head are really weird, though. Specifically the map of Bloodborne and sometimes feet. Gotcha. Nothing else? Interesting. Also the Guilty Gear training screen sometimes. You played a lot of it. Still having a bad day? Today just ain't it. Sorry to hear that, Silvern. Ads are over, you can speak again. You've gotten so good at learning. Okay, so here's the thing, Roar. You say believe in the spreading spores, right? It ain't spreading spores that's getting this job done. It's a combination of merged equipment, gain 10 max health, and its attack is equal to its max health. And the fact that I have any healing whatsoever. It could have been anything, right? Wild Denton hitting for 500. Like, that's just huge, you know? The only way your brain pictures images is when falling asleep. That's not the same process. Yep, Miyazaki brain? Wow. Also, to you, walking down or up a street makes it a different street. Can't rotate the image. Interesting. So the spores, we're not it. You're gonna try and get some sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Stella. Get yourself some good rest, alright? You have a good night, okay? Yachty definitely likes feet. You're sorry? No, you don't need to apologize, Rory. You're doing okay. I'm just saying, the spores did do work, right? They were helpful, and they did accomplish stuff. But part of it is just the fact that spreading spores has actual support in this mode. Especially if you can put it on something with sweep and gains increased damage and stuff, right? Not particularly, it just sounds like you have a lot of experience with these games. Yeah. Oh, look, we got new records. You weren't supposed to say that out loud. How are you supposed to be all cool and mysterious if everyone knows you suck toes? It's the first thing you tell them. Like, you're really into toes, you're really into feet, and you love piss. And I don't, that's like the three things I know about you. Oh, you also like being degraded, which I think I'm maybe playing into that last one, unintentionally. Your socializing capabilities really just tank if you're not your best shape. You're okay, Roar. I totally understand. It is not the easiest thing in the world when it's a struggle like that. Kitty cat. I'm pretty sure you do since you have too many kings for you to remember them all. Yeah, it's true. Your cool and mysterious persona ruined. Yeah, honestly, shredded, tattered, just absolutely clawed to shreds. Rent asunder, even. Makes you wonder what people think about you. Hmm. I mean, it's less about what I think about Yachty and more about the fact that I know these things about Yachty because we've had talks about them. Gotta switch to Persona 2 Innocent Sin now? What is that? Also, let me go take care of the kitty cats. It's been 3 hours, but we're gonna feed them. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Thank you very much for your patience. I appreciate it. See you then. All right, thank y'all very much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. Thank you very much for waiting. Like I said, I wanted to get a little bit of food myself because I ate a long time ago and I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going. So let me get this mic moved around. Let me get caught up. Oh my goodness, y'all said so much. Everyone said this before. You've never told anyone you just love having closed your mouth? You just did, yeah. Seriously, after battling with self-image issues for so long, you don't generally know what other people are thinking when it comes to you. But it's kind of difficult to know unless you're really good at reading people or you're actively trying to manipulate people's thought patterns about you. I can understand that. I think I just don't care as much as I used to. I think that's a big thing. I mean, I still do care, right? And also, like you said, option three, just asking, is totally true. Like being direct with someone and being like, "Hey, what's up?" I think is totally valid. It's true, very smart puppy. Mm-hmm. You can just ask. Think you're really kind, fun, thoughtful, and great to be around. I think that's true. I'd agree with that statement. Kind of fun to be around too. I think that's also true about Rory. It is true. Hey, Pickleposu, welcome on in. Mue? What's a mue? Mue. What if you do? Don't imagine someone putting their feet right next to you to try to keep calm and keep that secret. That's never happened to you, MK? Has that ever happened to you? Sounds like you have a friend who would do that if you admitted to liking feet. Probably, I think that would be a scenario that might happen. No, 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 bad image to picture, not getting infected with that. Oh. You're gonna try to machine so at least to get some merit for today. Mom's here, so you're just muted though. Totally understand. Cats being fed, they are, yeah. Maybe wearing those stirrup socks you love so much. Stirrup socks? Yeah, I actually figured out Yachty was into that like immediately. There's no vanish in this chat, newborn Kira. Sorry. Um, Need to do a thing now. Yeah, go drink your piss. See you later, Yachty. Didn't expect a show. You would have booked seats. Oh my goodness. Look away for a second. Chat's being queer. It happens. Not doing anything lewd. That's right. It's Pride Month. It is Pride Month. Merry gay, everybody. Happy gay. I hope that if you've been gay for a while, you're having a great time, and if you're newly gay, then welcome on in, everybody. You haven't left yet. Stirrup socks are just cute, okay? I mean, they are. Not gonna lie. They're pretty nice. Like they're a fun little design. The newly gays, yeah. So I'm gonna be eating some food. I haven't eaten in a bit, right? I'm gonna do that. I'm a little bit of a slow eater, but I'm gonna be trying to like nom it, and also like taka. We'll probably do like one more run. This is my therapy day, but honestly, I just woke up from a 3 or 4 hour nap, so. Across Rudo, welcome on in. How you doing? Hi. Here, I got a little thing for this. Ah, there we go. Oh, it doesn't fit. Let's see. It's a little off center. One second, let me fix that. That happened because I had to resize PNG 2 for Plus because it's a bad program and it occasionally messes up. Let's see. Moving it? No, it's not moving it. Is that center? Somebody let me know if this is centered. I think it's centered right about there, yeah? Cool. Too big at the mouth? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Doing fine. Just arrived at work. How am I doing? I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. We've been having a good stream. I started late because I slept in, but you know, we're good. We're good. Cursed Michael in game chat. Which one where? Hey, Watermelon. Hi, welcome in. Start hitting you with a virtual baseball bat a lot. Wow. You found Gershester with brain brine? Okay. Is that a good thing? What a line about being hot. You're sweaty. Yep. Maybe what? What, Yachty? In miscellaneous game chat. Oh, right. That is a thing. I'm so sorry. I was like, in game? What game? Yachty, get the fuck away from that redeem. I'm gonna have to, like, keep you from being able to use it. Just have one Nephilim layer left? Nice. It's always hot this time of year, thanks Texas. I'm about that far south. I'm not actually that hot today. It's reasonable, but it's also cool inside the frottier. Oh. Won't recognize fraught as a word, but then it has this, and yes, it means what it means. Yeah. Alright. Yachty's not a top? Yachty's absolutely not a top. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Hey, that's mine. And thank you so much for being my new top of the stream, though. Even though I'm thinking less and less that you're, like, capable of really filling that role. Alright, let me take a little naval bit. You're definitely a top, Crassitator. I think that you can wear the disguise well, but I don't know that you're definitely a top. And Roar, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Oof, this opener. Okay, well, MK, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. And Hawk, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, this randomly hits enemies, attacks twice. All 4 of those went into the front enemy. That's very frustrating. Across, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So many tops today. It's certainly not the most it's been. You're safe here? Safe from what? Hmm. 106. Yeah, we don't get any good blinks there. So we'll just do this, I guess. Damn it, yeah? You're back? Welcome back, Sylvan. Wait, we didn't kill? Oh god, hang on a second. I thought we were doing more damage than we were doing. Welcome back, Roar. I hope you got something okay to eat. 1 HP, we got this. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally okay. This is because of Plink. I'm gonna blame all of this on Plink. At 45 damage, that was Plink's fault. Dualism and quick. It's never bog deep here, right? Bog deep's just unplayable. Toy Story 5 ad? Yeah, I've been hearing about that. Are there 5 of them now? I cannot answer. You can't answer. Does this kill me? Did we lose? Did we lose here? Oh yeah, we hella lose. Holy shit. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. Hey, that's mine. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Okay, we're doing it. Monster Train 2, shocker mod that shocks on misplay and when too many cards are played when you have the win. I mean, it's doable, right? It is the right engine. I don't know how you would like make those determinations. Some vegetable gratin from the depths of the freezer. Pretty good. That's good. That's good. Right. Because if I don't play that one, we don't win at all. That was spooky. I was like, I've never seen it where Relentless didn't have damage on it. You think Toy Story 3 could have been the end, to be honest? Hey, Reball. Yeah, it won't ever be the end as long as money is still a thing, right? Some card games do have misplay calculations, so you don't know how. Which ones? Um, you do not remember? You remember not the dues? We have to go here. We pretty much have to go there, I think. Snap click. You sure you saw it on a stat screen? I know that, Inscription does in Casey's mod, but it's not actually legitimately tracking misplays. It's just like every time you play a card, it rolls like a D20 or something. Or like a D50 or something, I don't know. And then it just is like, here's the number you got at the end. So even then, it's just gaslighting you. Yeah, US Pride Month is June. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ah, we got it, yeah. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Been forever since you did that? No worries, no worries. Isn't it international? I don't actually know. I shouldn't have done that. I would assume that there are definitely places that don't celebrate it, but... There we go. Put a little bit of this on you. Some parts of Europe celebrate it during different months. Netherlands does it in August for one. Interesting. That's good to know. How did I do it in that order? We could have had some kibble. You visited in June and they were celebrating? I mean, maybe they celebrate it more than once. You can travel and stay on Pride Month? That sounds great. Y'all, someone make Plink better. Someone make Plink better. Yeah, Roar, you get it. You can't make Plink better, but you leave in me. I wish. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. That's actually pretty spooky here. Our guys got quick though, right? Yeah. Yeah, the boy got quick. This is true. Maybe I don't play these out. Downside of playing Primordium is Plink, yeah. There are times when it's just popped off every time. Every time it did, you know? There's also times when it just has betrayed me deeply. I think we're doing okay for now. We're definitely gonna have to have something else. I think, like, space is probably pretty important. Being able to get space, like, really quickly would be good. Why did I put Spell Chain on Echo Break? Hang on a second, what? I meant to put that on Echo Infusion, I think. Or maybe Perils of Production? Oh gosh, that is wild. The calories are coursing through you. That's good. That's good. You could use some calories. Yeah. Spell chain on that is like not super useful. Actually, the last couple of things I did there, like why did I duplicate that? Why did I duplicate Antumbra Assault? Huh. I'm more and more baffled by what I was doing. Probably gonna have to step away and get a little bit more food. -1 in intrinsic? Sounds like a job for Space Prism. Permanently remove consume. Sounds like a job for Space Prism. No. -1 on that one, probably. Bone Dog's Pendant, huh? We'll take the dog. I usually do not take Bone Dog over. We're playing Heart of the Pact, and Heart of the Pact kind of sucks. He is kind of bad. We're just off of getting the kill there. Oh yeah, got him. We're gonna take a little damage from that unit there, but that's fine. Kinda hoping we hit the back unit. The worm is... I'm gonna say the worm is not, like, actually doing enough here. I think we might kill the boss, but... I should have put those in the middle, huh? Actually, I don't know that we killed this boss. Oh my god, we don't even come close. Holy cow. Okay, well, we get it down to the reanimate. There's still a chance, actually. Yeah, we got it down to 1 reanimate. There's no chance. I was thinking maybe we could get like a bunch of plinks in that hand, and we got no plinks in that hand. We got exactly none. If we'd gotten plinks, like this turn, like we did this turn, we would have killed. No shot. Was that winnable? Maybe. Maybe. I wasn't really, like, invested in trying to get that to play out. Just running back, though. Shadow Hoarder is an interesting one. I've had it, like, do some insane things before. I've had it straight up, like, kill a boss. Did like 3,000 damage with it. What am I eating? You know I'm not going to answer that question. Y'all have done the redeem to, like, tell the truth, and I'm not going to answer it. I'm about to go get some more of it, though. Yum yum, nummy num, num num yum. Positivity. Banger banner unit to get it to start. It's pretty good. I've struggled to get it to work occasionally, but for the most part, it is pretty consistent. How does your keyboard sometimes just backtrack your press keys? I don't know. Let's go watch them. I know Twitch kind of sucks about it. What are you doing, baby? Antumbra Assault, Cave In, Packed Morsels. I think getting pings that, like, kill things is good. He's got his arm as far under my desk as he can get it. He's trying to get something. His face is braced. Wow. His face is pressed up against it as hard as he can. Umbra Banner, Merchant of Steel. I don't usually go Merchant of Magic here. I think it's probably okay though. I like Wormkin banners. It's like this is a good card. This is getting graphic? Which part? Charsoul Carver? Yeah, he's a good boy. Briggs, welcome in. Thank you so much for being my new top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I did forget about the positivity for a second. Let me think here. Let me think here. Are you a good boy? I don't know. Are you a good boy? I know today's been really tough on you, Silver. And yes, I think you are a really good boy. I think you're a really good boy for putting, toughing that through. You don't know who you're talking about? You're thinking of Aurora under Death Squat? Wait, did someone say something about a desk? Oh, no. I mean, like, the kitty cat is... He's trying to reach underneath the desk with his paw. He's trying to get something. I don't know what it is. Topping you? No, you're not topping somebody else. You're just top of the stream. My hair loose or do I tie it? Yes. Little both. Why did I click that? Normally I have it tied up a little bit. No, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Normally I have it tied up a little bit, but sometimes I'll have it tied like really loose. How many hair ties have I lost to the cat? Oh god. Too fucking many. Like, unironically, a lot. So I've mentioned this before, but he's got like a bit of pica where he like eats things he's not supposed to eat. And there was one time I went away on like vacation, and he got into the bathroom, which is where I kept the hair ties, and they were like up on the counter. And he ate every hair tie. He ate all of them. He ate like 15 or something. It was not good. Used to eat them, ingest them? Yep. Mm-hmm. Is there a top redeem for tops or for bottoms in the end? What do you mean, Grass Stater? Is this a top redeem for tops or for bottoms in the end? I don't know. Do not top anymore. You can focus on more Rudo. Okay. Yeah. Hawk, thank you so much for being on your top of the stream. I appreciate it. Cat Rampage? Yeah. Cuddle and help you because you can't eat. Oh no. Outcome tied to... I mean, there was a bit of it. How am I doing? I'm doing really well. I'm kind of in the process of eating, although I got distracted and forgot. Normal. I want chomp. Give me the chomp. You don't have the chomp. I got distracted, but I'm doing pretty okay with the food. Ah, I should have just waited. Should have waited, y'all. I should have waited. They gave me chomp. Posture check. All right, let me sit up. Yeah, I'm doing well. I slept in a little bit, so stream started really late. And my sleep has still continued to be a whole mess, but we're making it work. Stayed up too late playing Forza, now the sun's up. I get the app, yep. Oh god, y'all. Someone asked me what like a good time to do something was. And I was like, yeah, pretty much any day but Wednesday is pretty good for me. And they were like, do you want to do next Wednesday? No. Alright, here's the hydrate. Sort of hydrate. And the stretch. And Guillaume, thank you so much for being my new top of the stream. I appreciate it. That's 11 so far. That's pretty good. Y'all, I have not been stretched enough lately. Med check? Yeah, I got meds for later. Finally, PC. Now the stream is big enough on the monitor, you can see the little on the mouth occupied label. Very cute. Yeah, it is. It's very cute. Just a 10-hour gaming session. Just a small one. Yeah. 10-hour session, endurance gaming. Yeah. Raising girly? Why? What's about it? Oh my gosh, we still have 10 things of whatchamacallit? Of gross. Not been stretched enough lately? Oh, that's true. Like, right? I haven't been. People haven't been redeeming the stretchy thing, right? Sounds good. 10 hours of sport. You need to eat. Yeah. Kitty. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Can I make a comment on the whole you need to be stretched thing? Oh, regularly stretched is good for you? Yeah. That's what I thought. Hmm. No way they hit the same unit twice. Chat, we've neglected the streamer. It's true. I can't handle myself. I can't take care of myself unless y'all do it for me. That's not actually true. But I'm being silly with it. Being stretched is a wholesome thing. Yeah, like, you know, the muscles get all tight. And you don't want me to be too tight, do you? Furnace tap with Ember Drain. Interesting. Maybe. No. You're in ad jail? I know, everybody's in ad jail right now. Gosh, I want this furnace tap, but I don't think we can play it. I'll take it. Ooh, Clearminder. Maybe. Oh, hi. Yeah, y'all should be coming back from ads, I think. Should be on your way back. Dualism, slam it. I don't need anything else. I don't need y'all. Yeah, being regularly stretched is good for you. Being stretched is a wholesome thing, yeah. Y'all not been stretched enough. She answered true, but also, did you hear this right? That's what I said. It's not that you need to be stretched that went through your mind. Huh. You're a professional people stretcher? Each grab aside, give a heckin' stretch. No, squish. You're in ad jail. Yum, thank you so much for being, well, I guess the same top of stream. Just paying again. Yeah, back. Oh, there we go. There's a good stretch. Thank you, Briggs. I appreciate it. I've been doing a lot of sleeping lately, and not a lot of doing things lately. Get it to 1,000 wouldn't be the first time it's been there. And here's the hydrate again. Yum, thank you again for your donations to the cause. What if we got buffet again? Where's my superfoods when you need it? Although, hang on a second. Superfoods against this Seraph is like actually spooky. We have a solution, but buffet? Buffet? Glare Minder? Oh yeah, Glare Minder got a glare up. End of turn, it applies Reap. No, sorry, end of turn, it gains a thing, and then you can click this cooldown, and it just puts a Reap on everything, on the whole train. Ock, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you very much for that, I appreciate it. You love almost poking your eye out with the crochet needle? That doesn't sound good. I'm gonna do that, and then this. And then, because I don't want to take that much damage, we're gonna do that. Reaper Crest, Silksong reference? No. It's an all-you-can-eat contest after being stretched, makes it more opened. Makes what more opened? What is this snail slappy? Oh. Well, that's awkward. It's a thing. It's like a whole thing. Don't you worry about it. Hey back, Cat Puke. Totally relatable. Checking out the redeems? Yeah. You know, what you say sometimes? That's fair. Meow. You're a meower. Look how meow you are. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meowy, meow. I'm making fun of you. Easy's gonna learn, gotta go. Alright, thank you so much for being here, Guillaume. I appreciate it. And you have a good day, alright? Plink. 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 Hey, you listen. We need to talk. Plink. We need to talk about some things, okay? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Plink? Kitty, hush. Guillaume, thank you again for being my newest top of the stream. Right on your way out. That's lovely. Thank you. Oh my god, we finally got a double tap. Morning! Hi, Storm of Ashes. How are you? Am I still eating? Sort of? I wanted to go get some more food, but I forgot, and I was doing this, so I forgot. Captain Briggs, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. 63, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're not dead. I guess we just took 75 damage. Number up, give dopamine? Yeah. Yeah, it does give dopamine. What's that gonna do? I think we need to go here. We need better ones. Tired, stayed up late, and 8 AM appointments don't pair well. You know, I get that. It's 8 o'clock and I've got an appointment for later today. Gain an equipment or room card. At least none of you are stuck in a puddle with the wrong kind of flesh. What's that mean? Glad you're done with your solid week of doctor appointments. Your next one is until end of the month. That's always good, but you can kind of put that behind you. Clear Minder being tiny is okay. Shardzo Carver big? Shadow Eater big? Yo, this is not going the way I was hoping it would go. You're in the dumps or feeling stuck in a rut. You simply haven't had the fun of watching number go up. Oh, -4. What's this do again? Spells in the deck cost +1. Okay. What if we put triple stack on this and then multicast? Like spell chained? Like gave it multi-strike 6? You spelled that correctly in your head before you typed it? Wow. Powerity. Powerity. That is top tier powerity. It's very funny. Oh, this is unfortunate. It's like super unfortunate, actually. I think we lose. I think we lose, like, really badly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we lose, like, horribly. Poetry is not poetry to avoid further embarrassment. There you go. Lyrics to a song you really like. It's themed around Balatro, but feels more like it's describing how gambling is a hopeless pursuit that leaves you with a constant longing for validation. Like Balatro. If this thing walks, we lose, huh? Yeah, if it walks at all, we lose. Oof. GG. Right? Even if I protect this unit... Because this doesn't do any damage. It's pretty unusual when... Pretty unusual for this trial here to kill. But it's going to right now. 7% battery, no! Number go up by the Stupendium. By the way, he's every actor? What is every act? Oh, you mean in like the video? Alright, we're gonna try it one more time on this. I'm gonna queue this up. We're gonna look at what the artifact offering is, and then I'm gonna go like make a little more food. Kin host vessel and bog flies. Interesting start. I'm not sure I like it. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, Ginger Cat. Welcome back. Hi, hi. Cutest nail ever? I don't know about that, but maybe. How are you doing? I was stepped away to get a little bit of food. Ooh, these both are not good. You're just right. I don't know. Y'all haven't seen the other snails. They're pretty good. You're all right still. Yeah. Thank you, Plink. Having disputes is not fun. It is not, no. The way I slither and slide puts them to shame. Well, when do I slither and slide? I did not need to do that. That was, yeah, that was not good. MK, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Cat's got the zoomies. See? Thank you. Oh, sweet. Getting kicked out of Dan groups is even less fun. It is. More of a doll than a plushie? That's okay. It was also like your first try on it, right? You can always try again. It wasn't trauma dumping at all, right? You seemed like just letting off a tiny bit of steam. No, you're fine. You're fine. Like you said, it is something that sucks. I shouldn't have picked that one. Please give me something that's not one of these bugs. One in dualism, okay. Huh. Yeah, night-night, Ginger Cat. Get yourself some good sleep, okay? And welcome back, Roar. You bet that happened a couple times, once for being power gaming, but really playing the lone moral compass in what was becoming an evil campaign, and once for playing a moral compass in 40k? I see. You get kicked for trying to be decent on 2 separate occasions. Both of those tables were worse off without. Yep. Yeah. Like, if they're being an evil campaign and that's not what you're into, you're better off without them, too. And I know a lot of people are just... That's not the kind of game they want to play. Yeah, Roar, it didn't go through. Just back then, you were more desperate and looking for any kind of social gaming. I get that. I get that. Been a few times that I was, there was one time in particular that I was part of a group that was not good. Blink. Blink! And you know, I stuck with it for way too long, and it just ended up bad for everybody. Mostly for me. You've begun systematically combing all of the Moonstair. Good luck on that. You've only ever played D&D once and rolled once. The one thing of note you did was kick a marble arcade machine and take 2 damage. Oh my goodness. I don't know, that doesn't sound like a very great session, but... If you do play again in the future, I hope you have a little bit more fun with it. -1 and intrinsic, huh? Hold over. Oh, it's just a better shard soul carver. I shouldn't have clicked that, but it's fine. You've had really bad luck with social gaming, whether it be MMOs or tabletop. You found one group that lasted a campaign and a half, and another that lasted for years, but we ran out of campaign books, and none of you were big on homebrewing. I gotcha. We had holdover in the shop, right? The rest all fell apart a bit. Yeah. Maybe we make Beacon's Light work. Big maybe. You played a D&D one-shot with pre-made characters one time and you carried a harm? Well, that's good. It was your dad's game and you'd been asking to get a feel of it. You might have gone over with him more, but the game kind of had difficulties and you think it fell apart with scheduling problems. Gotcha. Mentioned your dad didn't run it, he was just a player. Yeah, gotcha. Rest of the table's happy with you. That's awesome. That's good. I know for like new players sometimes there's the worry that they're not going to be like accepted or something like that. Okay, slam this one down. Throw this here. You open one day, you could get a chance to play when your friends play D&D because his friend runs it and you think you really enjoy it. I didn't used to play, well, I played D&D for a bit, but I actually liked things that were, I'm very much like a role-playing hipster. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I like more of the indie stuff, more than like weird things. We don't win? I mean, we're gonna win. We just don't win immediately. It's crazy that the line for being a hipster is playing anything other than D&D. Well, I don't like a lot of the other mainstream things either. You play D&D, but the game felt too constraining after a while. That is how I feel. Okay, taking Mortal Strike was a mistake last time. Oh my goodness, we just don't have much money. Multi-strike and dualism. I guess we keep putting multi-strike on this one. Hot take, TTRPG combat sucks. That or most players are just terrible at it. It depends a lot on the system, I would say. Some systems are worse than others. Iron Tongue. what you've heard, it can absolutely rule. There's quite a few things to track. I don't like D&D so much because there's just like, it feels like a whole bunch of rules about what you can't do. There's a lot of people who don't agree with me on that, but how did I take that boy? I don't know. Can't believe you're literally suffing Hornet right now. How's it feel? Are you liking it? I was like, if so, that's really what matters, right? Happy Pride Month. Big issue? You fucking hate scheduling? That is a pretty big issue, yeah. What's that look for, Roman? Are you serious, Plink? Fuck you. Fuck you, Plink. You want to do your own later as well? On this absolutely peak TTRPG you want to run sometime, it'd take a lot of effort. You could do the pre-made one-shot. What's it called, Watermelon? That makes sense, which is why you think it's important for everyone to remember the rules for something like TTRPG are only guidelines, because how you enforce the rules that come from the book. So, here's the thing about that, is that's not my kind of autism. my kind of autism is like, if it's in the fucking rules, it's in the rules. And you're gonna have to do that. I don't have the option of being like, it would be so much more fun if we did it this other way. Because my brain's like, that's not what the fucking book says. And it's honestly, I hate it. I hate it a lot, but that is who I am. I have had to come to terms with that, which is why I don't play D&D anymore. Was that a pissing wheel controller? What is a pissing wheel controller? What do you mean? What is the... What is the context? Stop being full of your junk. Fabric scraps. You thought the grammar was... if you thought the grammar of it would be right, what was that? A pissing wheel controller? That still doesn't make any more sense to me. Maybe gaming was a mistake? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Roar. I'm so confused. Was that a pissing wheel controller? Referencing a questionably sane British man after having to see 7 different wheel controllers for the PS1. Oh, gotcha. Questionably sane? Okay. One of them worked decently? That's good, that's good. Good that one of them worked decently. -2 in consume. Let's throw it on that one, I guess. You know what? Why not? I shouldn't have clicked that, but we did it. Dante the Dependable? Dante the Dependable. 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 Dante the Dependable. This is bait, right? There's like no way we make this good. 3 were horribly designed, the others were just bad. Gotcha. There's no way we make Dante work there. We just don't. Also in that video was a Wu-Tang Clan with the rap group controllers shaped like their logo. It was terribly designed, horribly uncomfortable, and bloody expensive. Huh. Come on, Plink. Are you like this? Funny story about the Wu-Tang Clan. I had a friend that used to like work at a place that served the Wu-Tang Clan. Like a restaurant. Who up plinking the beam? Nobody's plinking anything. Yachty, that's a yikes. Hmm. Wow, 6? There's like no way, right? No, there's a way. There's a way. The council awards one singular yike. Is it just not our day? Is it just not our day? I had to play those out because the egg wouldn't hatch anyways, if we didn't play out all 4 of those. We'll give it one more try, maybe. Too late, you've been awarded the yike, you must go into exile. But yeah, she worked at a place that, like, there's at least once, maybe more times, that the Wu-Tang Clan would just, like, go in there and, like, have the whole place to themselves. And, because, like, the owner was, like, friends with them. Clear their problem here is Penumbra, right? We should go Penumbra. Never used Heart of the Pack, those low stats. I random hires. I don't actually remember the last time I did pick something. God damn these starts. I'm just gonna... It's literally the same thing. It not only was it packed again, it was packed with the Kinhost Vessel and double Bogfly start. Like it was the same start. Which is frustrating. I don't want to do that many times. Your nose is running? The amount of willpower it takes for me not to be like, well, then you should go catch it. It's pretty strong. There's few stray fibers. It's possible. What's up, MK? You like Penumbra for just being overpowered? Like you make him a giant kill everything monster, scale up, kill everything monster, or me and the boys will kill everything monster? What? Hang on a second, you like Penumbra? That is maybe the hottest take I've heard all day. That's a wild one. Don't you do it, or the better go catch it, yeah. You could see that coming. This guy's Penumbra, right? This champion? You like this champion, that's what I'm asking, yes. This is Penumbra, I'm just surprised that this is the champion that you like. for a long time, and maybe even still now, is considered the worst champion in the game by a lot of people. I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking them. I honestly, Penumbra's Gorge line, I think Penumbra's Gorge line is like really good. Well, not good, like, I think it's very fun. I'm not gonna say good, but Penumbra is rough. Worst Rector? Ooh. That's tough. I think Rector got a bit worse in this one. I don't think his burnout path is any good. You think Roulette and the Mushrooms do that job a lot better? That might be just you. Pretty much any Monster Train 2 clan is going to do the job better than Monster Train 1 clan for sure. I didn't know that you played the game, Soleil. The Gorge line is dumb scaling. The pure stats line is entertaining because those are some dumb stats. You never really do the big room. Big room is nice because it's free. There is no drawback to having Penumbra in your deck, and that's the big deal, is that he's in your deck, and you kind of don't want him to be in your deck. Let's get Holdover. Nope. You played enough to unlock the Monster Train 1 clans, you lost interest. Totally fair. It's not a game for everybody. This is definitely my... This is like my thing, so... The mushrooms are fun, specifically the one champion upgrade path that rewards you for killing things. Which one? Because he's got the siphon and the propagate path, which both technically do that. He's got the trample and the siphon. Didn't help that you kept getting more and more cards you didn't want to play. Yeah, gotcha. Big room should expand the unit cap, to be honest, because overstacking is already a big thing. I mean, 7 units is a lot on a floor. Rally is also very fun. I like him a lot. This path right here, I am not a fan of. This path is very difficult to work. I did get this path to work in Soul Savior mode, and I hit maximum rage stacks, which was kind of wild. I didn't realize that there was a max cap on stats. That was fun. We can clear that for 4, that's fine. 9,099. So he had about 20,000 attack power. Which is a little bit. Yeah. I don't think it's the most damage I've ever done. But it was certainly a thing, for sure. Keep clicking that. EP? Grassitator, why are you so EP? You feel like they should have buffed the MT1 clans and MT2. They did. They did buff them quite a bit. It's just that mechanically they were designed for like a different game. So it's a bit challenging. It's a bit challenging to like really fit them in and make them work in a game that they weren't like designed for. If you stopped playing they actually did some things that made them a lot better. Like they gave them a room card. Not just like a room card. Like they gave them room cards, right? Which ugh. Guess we'll just. I didn't mean to click that button. Room cards and weapons, and like change some of their other cards around. And it went a long ways towards making the clans feel a lot better. You'd be surprised at how good like a single solid weapon or room can like change a clan around. Okay, Bounding Echoes. You know what I'd love to find? I'd love to find a holdover for this Perils of Production. That'd be nice. When the echoes be bounding. Oh no, it's Glug Cider! No! Damn. Getting offered another Keeper of Echoes. I really like Keeper of Echoes, y'all. It's a fun card. Interesting. No Gluggy? No Gluggy, no. 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 Rough, but okay. Yep, no Gluggy Buggy. Yo. Yo. Oh boy, put you here, and then you here. And then put some damage on the boss. It's good to put damage into the boss to like shed these stacks of mass, because if you don't, he just walks into combat with like way too much attack power to deal with. Okay, we get the holdover one next turn, so we can slap him with the lifesteal. That's good. Why don't we just poop on this boss? Shade Splitter is so good compared to Blink, you kind of hate it. I don't know, like Yes. Yes. I guess I don't have anything to say to that. Yeah. For a long time I liked Think Better, but it's super hard to have anything happen with it past like the third ring. Like I like pings. Pings are good, right? But they just don't do enough. That's a good one. 2020. Falls off, is unreliable even at the best of times. I've classically had really good luck with it, and then like tonight, it's been oof. Oof oof. You know, the problem is I like too many Wormkin banner units, and I just take them all. I just take them all. I'm shameless about it. Give them to me. I don't like these units. Can we fit yet another one on the floor? No. No, we can't. Stop. Stop. Stop it. The kin units are so good. And they're so good the more of them you get. That's the problem. They always work so well together. Like, if you can get 5 of these Keeper of Echoes on the same floor, God, they're stupid. Well, That's a heck of a floor. Click the button, get real big. I think I might have just... No, we have trample, never mind. Your luck sucks. Oftentimes you find yourself either trying to mod or cheat in single-player games with heavy RNG, or if it's like Monster Train, there's just too much RNG to effectively rig, you give up. I would say that you can be really, really consistent with Monster Train. Got a delivery, had to put that message on hold. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I would say that you can be really consistent with Monster Train, actually. I think I need to take that. We could copy something. What's the copy here? You can, just feels like the number of factions you're able to do it with is small. It's kind of boring. That can be fair. Why did I take Chomp? I don't know why I took that card. Finally, one I didn't take. Like in the first Monster Train, I knew people who, not like personally or anything like that, but like I knew people who could get to 100+ win streaks pretty easily, right? On you know, hardest difficulty or whatever. It does reduce the amount of viable lines, and I wouldn't say that like every line is 100% viable all the time. But it's definitely a thing that like you can get really consistent with it, potentially. But yeah, doesn't mean that everybody will find that fun necessarily, because it is a different kind of way to play the game. I was never able to get that consistent, but I was able to get like much more consistent than I used to be. Hey, Max Sylvester, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. Crossflow Bays, welcome in. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. That was a long climb. 17? I mean, it'd be long for bouldering. It's not very long for, wouldn't be very long for, like, lead. Jeannie, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Baby with a mouth gag. Naughty, naughty girl. No, I'm just eating right now. I'm just eating, that's all. How have you been, though? Eating what? Eating what? Dick, Jeannie. I've been scarfing cock. No, just food. Just breakfast. Humongous bag, yeah. Just munch them like potato chips. Or something. Buy the fistful. Just gummy worms. Taking care of your body's nutritional needs. What are you gonna do with all those calories? Powering up before the sexy time? Probably nothing. Yo, unearthed remains. That's good. It's me! We're gonna do it, right? We're gonna get some good stuff here at this Merchant of Steel, right? We're definitely not gonna get hosed again, right? Guess we got another chance to get something. Oh boy. I hate duping that. Wow. Time to play bottom floor. Alright, as usual, tomorrow's a holiday, so you're doing good. Oh, I'm glad that you got tomorrow off. That's a big deal. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty okay. Um, probably should have gone to bed a little while ago, but you know. Hmm. Eh. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Gonna go back to lurking again? Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You have a good time lurking, alright? Alright, get on down here, bogfly. Alright, get on down here, bogfly. Oh, I definitely didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Started stream a little bit late today, but other than that, just been having a grand old time. I probably should not eat the lizard. I should probably not eat the wormy boy. That might be detrimental. Plus 22, 22? I don't like, I mean, I don't hate it. Why did I say I don't like it? I do like it. I like it a lot. I like the big number. Trample, trample! That is the most train stewardy train steward I've ever seen. An absolute powerhouse. Some good damage on the boss here. Alright, let's see how greedy we can get with this. Can we click the button? I think we can click the button and still win pretty easily. Yeah, look at that. No worries. Whoa, we did it? Let's see, worthy sacrifice on... Just make the bugs crazy or like... Hmm. No, because that takes off the abilities there. So we can't do that. We'll throw reanimate 3 on you though. It's really unlikely to run into that event. Quick. How do we feel about quick? No, we hate seeing dualism again. What if we put quick on this unit? Oh my god, there's the small stone. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8... I think if we put... Tiny stone on you, that works. Heal fire to full, reduce to 1. No? Guess we'll just heal it to full. That's a lot of health in this fire. It naturally gets a lot, but that's a lot. Okay, That's so good. I was gonna say that the key to this fight is gonna be getting quick or trample like ASAP, and that is exactly what happened. We can click it. Yeah, getting trample on our boy like immediately is exactly what we needed. And now this bottom floor is insane. Just plan things out so quick now, because the game's basically over now that we can do this. Click that. This is the first time I've gotten Ken Host Carapace to like actually pop off, so that's kind of a nice feeling. Typically, it has not done that well for me. Lackluster might be the way to put it. We can click this for sure, right? Yeah. Rax didn't even get through the front unit. That's funny. We did not get the intrinsic, which is a bit unfortunate. We were looking to get maybe intrinsic on Umbrastone, or remove consume on Earth Echoes. Free. How much are we using here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just using 6 Ember. I don't think we need that. I think the best thing that we can do here is remove cards that are detrimental. Like hard purge a lot of these cards that are not going to be beneficial to us. Even some of these perils, yeah. And then we can throw this on there, get a little bit of healing. It shouldn't matter with where we're at in the game, but... as long as we get our trample quickly enough, I probably should have just copied the trample now that I think about it. It should be fine, right? We get it every time. Never worried. Now, are we worried here? No, of course not. I said never worried. Okay. Pop our guy, that way we get the stuff. Oh no. I didn't play that very well. It's fine. My plan was to put the bog flies on bottom. Go ahead and get them downstairs. Plan did not pay out. Yeah, this little bug, he's gotten good. Look at him. Oops. I forgot to... we have to kill the units. It's important to kill the units. God damn it, I've been talking into this mic and it's been off. Tiredness has been hitting you like a truck? Yeah. I got exhausted during yesterday's stream pretty bad. Mouth no longer occupied? Yeah, I finished eating. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Click, 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 click. Kabam! Stretch and hydrate. Alright. Here's the hydrate. Come on, bogfly. Come on, bogfly. One, two, three, four. Yesterday particularly taxing? I just have not been sleeping well. Might be an ads. It might be an ads, and if so, I'm sorry. No ads? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I just been like sleeping like crap, honestly. That's what it is. I don't know what else to say. Just have been. Slept bad today too. But then I got like the nap later, so that helped. They're absolutely shredding these. And I guess honestly, it's just been like it's just been a lot of staying up and kind of pushing myself maybe harder than I should have been. Get that? Pad sleep kills you? Yeah. Back from ad jail, some of those are just silly. I mean, they're all pretty bad, honestly. And I'm not even gonna say like, oh, they used to be better back in my day, because like, ads have always kind of been just shit. It's incredible the kind of stuff we put up with. Not quite entertaining, silly, odd, yeah. Hope my recovery won't take too long. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I think, you know, some of it was like all the, some of like all the Nine Soul stuff, right? Which is fine. Like I had planned that into my calculations, so it's whatever. It's just, I don't know, relentless. Just not giving myself enough of a break. And I think I'm not the only one. Ads were always bad. Just before ad blockers, we had no other choice. Yeah. Let's see how big we can get them. Boom. 560? That's been a lot for me lately too. Yeah. Like here and there. It's not been as bad as it was like at the end of last year, so I'm doing fine. This is going to be the last run of the night. I should definitely try to get some sleep before whatchamacallit. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Only 27 remain. Capitalism. Karl Marx. Karl Marx. 27 more out of 256. So we're like 230-ish. It's been so much Wormkin. And it's been so much Railforged. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy them. I do. The reason that I was playing Soul Saver the other day, though, was because I was like, I just gotta play some non-Wormkin Railforged combos. They're just... Oh, because, like, think about it, right? It was 180. It was 180 clan combinations. And then it went up to 262. And of that increase of 82, every single one of those is a Wormkin or Railforged or both combo. This is like 80 straight games of Railkin and Wormforged. Playing two clans exclusively for almost 100 wins. Yeah, I like my diversity. I don't... I've got clans that I like better than others, but honestly, I like change. I like different things. Like, I don't have a favorite character in Slay the Spire 2 because every time I beat a run with a character, um, they are the character that I want to play the least next time I start the game up. I'm like, I do not want to play this character again. And, some people just like jam the same character over and over again, and that's totally fine. I think that's great. But for me, I really enjoy mechanics that reward me for just like taking whatever randomly pops up and rolling with it. That's part of the reason why I do like random pyro heart in this game, is because I feel like if you could pick your pyro heart every time, one, you can be really darn consistent, and two, there'll be a handful of them that are pretty much like just the good ones in all situations. And so you probably wouldn't use half of them. I'd say a lot of people probably wouldn't choose Heart of the Pact. They probably wouldn't choose Aquath's Reservation, Wings Spirit, Malika's Shifting Pyre, um, yeah, the Pyre of Dominion, I think it is. Entropy? I don't remember which one. Um, yeah, there's a few that are just like, they're definitely lower tier than the others. Hey Noir, welcome on in. How you doing? We're actually working on shutting down stream. Almost always opt for random. Yeah. And when I have the option, I will go for random clans. Like I'll pick the primary and then random the secondary, but I'm kind of at the point where I can't even random secondaries and get like reliable not clans, right? Oh, thank you so much for being my new top of the stream. Sitting at a connection. All right. I hope that your trip home goes well. I know that you've been away for a long, long time, and so that is, it's nice to get home. It's nice to get home whenever you've been away for this long. Where is that? There we go. Still waiting on Twitch to come up here. Always takes it forever. Should reach tomorrow morning, 2 a.m. Oh my gosh, it's so late as well. Just get home and immediately collapse onto the bed. No, do not make noise. Ew, front page noises. Might have to splurge for an Uber or something. You don't know you can take public transportation then. At 2 a.m.? Depends on the place, but maybe not. Just with luggage and all, I probably will want to, yeah. Like, you got a bunch of luggage with you, it's late at night. Yeah, that's a hassle. Hey, the conductor cow, welcome in. Moo, how are you? How are you doing today? Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. We're actually just shutting down stream. We're just shutting down stream, actually. It is well past the time that I should have been in bed. Where's the train? You were promised a train. We just disembarked, unfortunately. We got a good win right at the end, though. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We were choo-chooing for about 5.5 hours, though. You got here way too late. Yeah, and I stayed up way too late. I was supposed to have ended like 2.5 hours ago. Um, Keratin's on. Haven't been there in a bit. Hey, that's my shell, Genie. Give that back. That's mine. I need that. That's mine. You're only now starting to realize just how much coffee has been fueling your awake state. Oh no. What is this? You have a surprising habit of arriving just at the very end of streams. The caboose, if you will. It's the afternoon in your EP. Yeah. Okay, we went to Praxis in theory yesterday. My pleats for my shellback are the cutest thing on earth. Oh, that's sweet of you. Is that why you bully me? Yeah, let's hop into Garritan's stream. Garritan's a good friend of the stream. Loves Monster Train. It's kind of funny. Thank you. Sometimes I manage. Sometimes I manage. They love Monster Train. They are a wonderful artist. They're working on a rat of some kind with maybe a guitar. I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out though. Also, they're decked out in pride colors. I love that. Okay. All right, here, let me decrease the quality so my computer can handle it. All right, we got a little raid message here. If you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you are a subscriber, you can use the little me's. All right. Raid. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. I appreciate it. I know it was a really late start. I had intended to start quite a bit earlier, but I do think that the sleep was really good for me. I think the sleep was really good for me, and it was really helpful. So I'm gonna try to get a little bit of sleep before therapy today, and probably get another nap after that. So there is no snage, Jeannie. There's no snage. No, 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 no. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Aurora, for being here. Thank you for being here, Jeannie. But Corte, good to see you again right at the end. Thank you for being here. It was nice to meet you, Conductor Cal. Hi, hi. Let's see. Noir, I hope that you have a good, safe trip home. Ak, thank you for all the tops tonight. I appreciate that. Soleil, it was good to chat with you. You have a good night, okay? Let's see. Crossbow Pays, I know you're lurking. Bye-bye. Across the Warudo, have a good night. Bye-bye. Thank y'all so much for being here. I love getting to hang out with all of y'all. Y'all make my night every single night. Um, it's always a lovely time. So I will be streaming tomorrow. Not sure what we're gonna be streaming. Hopefully it'll be at a better time than it was tonight. But otherwise, I'll see y'all then. Have a good night. See you on the other side of the raid. Bye bye.